Hello. What's up? I'm back. What's up, Laura Lana? How you doing? What's up, everybody? Good. Good to go. Good to carry on with the anti-gravity abode. We're still going. We're still making things. We're potentially going to space today. Maybe. We're getting close. You had pizza for dinner for change. Nice. God, I love pizza so much. I think if I could only ever eat pizza for the rest of my life, I think I'd be fine with that. I know it would also kill me, but it is so good. It's just really nice. Play GTA RP, please. I tried to one time, and it gave me a headache, like from doing a silly accent the whole time. I just couldn't. I couldn't handle it. I like the idea of it, though. I would like to play it more, but it just. I think I just did it wrong, you know. Just did it the wrong way. We're missing some Atmo suits, and I think it's because we have maybe people inside the rocket doing things in the rocket. Is anybody in this rocket? No. No. How's this rocket doing, anyway? We got the, oh yeah, we've got the Atmo suit charger. We do have some oxygen in here, but we don't have a way of generating more oxygen while we're up there. Do we have any algae? We don't have much algae. We have like the tiniest amount of algae, but it's not enough algae. We'll need some more algae, I think. Ways for us to get algae. We have potential. We have the potential to generate some algae for space use through these sequines. I think what we're doing with slime right now is running it through something. Oh yeah, we were doing slime to phyto oil, which we can stop doing because we should have enough seacomb leaf to do this, especially if we grow more of it here. We'll have a we can have a seacomb farm for phyto oil, even though we don't need like actually that much. There's too many critters in here. 6. What happened in here? How did we get so many extra critters in here? Was it this mechanized airlock thing? Yo, Christmas Crustacean, thanks for the 10. Sips, did you know that in Death Stranding 2 you can build a monorail? Are you going to play it next? Also, did you know that monorails put Brockway, Ogdenville, and North Haverbrook on the map? Did you know that mono equals 1 and rail equals rail? Thanks. 2_. Death Stranding 2 is on the list. Yeah, I don't know when I'm going to play it, but we must play it at some point. I mean, realistically, we can't keep not playing it, you know? Did I know that TTS isn't working? TTS should be working. If TTS isn't working, then Stream Elements is having some issues. You don't think the rocket's valid? It's too high? Oh yeah, I think you're right. I think you're right. I think it may be too high. The rocket is not ready to launch. I think it is too high. I think you're right. I think we got it too high. What are some things that we could do to drop it down? I guess we could just remove this. We could deconstruct the solar panel. Just hope for the best while we're up there. I just read out a £10 donation. The TTS didn't play it. Yeah, it must be Stream Elements. That's a Stream Elements thing. Did it play the little "You're doing great, Dad"? Did it play that? It must have, right? Because that's how I heard it. There, how's that? Better? That should work. It did. Okay. Christmas Crustacean, thanks so much. I will play Death Stranding 2 at some point, I promise. As soon as I'm done with some of these other things that I'm doing, I'll get right on it. Ten out of 6 critters. It's going to be tough to move these ones. It's going to be tough to move these guys out of here, but I believe we can do it. I believe if our dupes just hold their breath really hard, they'll be fine. They'll get there. Right. Back in the ship. Oh yeah, what we want is... Sorry, not back in the ship. I mean, for now, what we could do is... are we doing this research? Did I do this research? I think I did this research. I didn't do this research. And that's because this research requires data banks that we don't have yet. So we'll do the research when we come back down. So in the meantime, let's... here, we're going to do this. We're going to get one of these here. And then we're going to get a oxygen diffuser. We'll have to plug this bad boy in as well. And what we could do is, as well, since we have the room, just in case, let's put one of these here, and then we can put a little battery in here too. This is going to be great. A jumbo battery, and we'll make sure that this is all connected up to here too. Just in case we run out of power while we're up there. Makes sense, right? Has Sips been made aware of the Dave the Diver DLC that just dropped? No. I can't handle Dave the Diver. I got so mad at that game. Jesus. I wanted to love Dave the Diver a lot, you know. I really did. Hi, it's me, Harry Kane. I heard you were talking shit yesterday. I was, man. Completely unfounded insults against Harry Kane yesterday. He did deliver last night. What a game. God, that was great. Great game. So we'll take 1,000 kilograms of Alger. And actually, we'll continue to take 1,000 kilograms of Alger up here with us, since we'll be able to start making it. We'll use a press. We'll use the sludge press that we have already, or maybe we can just... Oh no, it's not a sludge press, right? To make Alger, it's the other one. It's that other disgusting one. We should put it like here. Refinement, it's this bad boy here, not the oil refinery. It's this, the Alger distiller. Yeah, perfect. What we'll do is we can try to prioritize this one coming off of here, which we should do. So that'll be dumping it onto this line, that line, this line. This will get the priority here, right? And then the other one will back up. Actually, I don't know if that breaks it though. I don't know if that'll break it. I'll put it like this anyway and just see what happens. And then we want to go... And then we can hook this thing up to here. Should be fine. We got the pump, we got this other pump, we got so many damn pumps running now. You didn't watch, but the Aussies aren't completely ass for once? I don't know. I haven't seen Australia play. I think they play against the USA tomorrow, right? Didn't they win their... They won their first game, and so did USA, so... There's that. What is happening up in the sky? We may never know. Okay, so now slime, when we get it, we'll bring it over here, and then we'll get some algae. And we don't have a diffuser up here, and we don't need a diffuser either, because we are producing all of our own oxygens. And actually, instead of this just, we could probably put some, so we're gonna priority send up to space, and then the backup is gonna be down here. And then on this, we can also say, like, if down there is completely full, we can just output to here too, and then at least we're getting a little bit more oxygen in the air, which I think is good. We will do that, just like this, and then we just need to snip this connection here. That's the one. Perfect. And then some of this 509 kilograms of oxygen can be put out here. It's 36 degree oxygen. We got new printables available too. What are we looking for? Sweat corn? Probably not so much. Brine? We could grab the sweat corn. Who knows? Maybe we'd want to do some sweat corn, although I don't really want to use the smoker. Possible. Okay, some of the algae has been delivered. We're still waiting for a couple of these gerbs to be done. They'll load up this oxygen diffuser, but I think we're at maximum capacity in here for oxygen. Australia's team is called the Socceroos, which I think is brutal. That's what they actually called them? The Socceroos. Okay, our jumbo battery is not charging right now, and that's because we lost the solar panels outside. If we want to charge up the ship when it's landed, we'd have to run some wire into here. Great. Okay. Who's this? Oh, it's Minnow. Minnow is coming up here to do some... Oh, supplying, yeah. Got a whole load of algae to deliver to the ship. Yeah, nice. Real good. This water has lost a bunch of that heat that we transferred into it. Back down to 29 degrees. We're going to probably have to siphon up some of this chlorine would be good. Maybe if we can get this chlorine down a little bit further, we can swap the filter over and then just store it in a container. So we're priority pumping up here, and then once that's full, and actually, God, there's so much oxygen queued up in this pipe. It'll do the bottom one, and then once the bottom one is full, which may never happen now because everybody is consuming all of this oxygen up here, we'll be good. Another thing we could do is instead of relying on one pump to do all this, we could just get another pump since there's so much oxygen in here. This pump can do 500 grams per second, and these guys are producing 150 grams per second. So there, we'd have a net loss of 200 grams per second if that thing is pumping all the time. But it would take a long time to clear out this whole thing. Oh, there, look. Perfect. So both suit docks are full, and then whatever's left over, we're just pumping out into the air. I think that's fine for now. That's good, and then we'll get we can get some more air pressure, particularly down here where we need it, right? I think a lot of the stuff that we're pumping from these tanks over here isn't quite making it over here. So if we can build up some air pressure, it'll push down more of the CO2 and more of the chlorine, and then we should get hopefully get a little bit cooler around here as well. But we probably will need to put a cooling loop in just to keep temperatures a little bit more manageable, you know. How's it looking? Great, it's looking good. I think we're nearly ready to blast off here. I think we got everything we need, except no plastic has been hauled up here. We want to take 1,000 kilograms of plastic up and work through that to get some data banks. And we're still trying to get some decent strains of mealwood. Although I think we might want to send somebody over to the other planet and send some of those grub fruits back over. Maybe some sweetle eggs if we can find them as well, and then we can maybe ranch some sweetles and start getting some grub fruit. And then we'll get sucrose, and then we can make some of that preserve, which will be really good for going into space, and just really good to have lots of it for the colony as well. It lasts so long. You know what this game needs? Some conveyor belts. You would love to see me play some Software Inc. I could play some Software Inc. I would love that. I would love to play some Software Inc. You know what? Maybe I will play some You know, maybe it's time. Maybe the time has come. It's a great game. Nice. There's a layer of polluted water, which... Okay, here, check this out. I have an idea. Maybe we can get this polluted water up onto here by doing this. We might be able to just, like, knock this layer up. Oh. We'd have to do it when the tidal turbine basically sucks all the water down. Because right now it's... Okay, here it goes. Now would be a good time to build this. Wait, not right now. Not right now. Here, I'm just gonna move this guy over to here. It's a timing thing. It needs to be like the perfect time. No. We need this water to just move up a bit. No. Okay, now. No. Get back here, you fool. You built the wrong one. No. Yeah, maybe. Oh my god. Look at this. Look at this for a cleanup move. There's only like a little tiny bit, but look, we can like slowly, we could slowly like catch it on here. Or just drain it out and just replace it with other stuff. But look, we got some of it. Did get some of it. Oh, look. This might work, actually. Look. You could just get in here and just sweep up some of the foul water, if you wanted to. Anyway, have they delivered the plastic? Is the question. Yes, it looks like the plastic has been delivered. Not all of it. 720 kilos. We've also got 754 kilograms of algae, which is great. And we should hopefully be making some more algae here. We should be able to get the slime collected from in here and send it over the way. I wonder if we can... is there any slime on the ground here? We're not storing slime anywhere else, are we? These guys have enough to eat as well. Pearl, we got 7.1 tons. Wait, how many fish are in here? Oh, 9 out of 11. Okay, that's fine. These little guys are all so happy. God, there's so many of these beacon fries in here, though. How do they all get in here? How do all these beacon fries get in here? Okay, this guy should make some slime. Not a lot of slime, but it's at least some slime. Wait, no, he didn't. He ate and no slime was produced. Huh, weird. And there's none in here at all. Oh, there's a beacon egg here, which is maybe causing some huge issues as well. Maybe we can just say, pick up beacon eggs. Hey, can this thing not reach here or something? Beacon eggs? Sequine eggs? Oh, it's because I had a move order on it. There we go. Okay, hopefully we can break this cycle of those little fish appearing in here. The jury's out. Are they producing slime? I can't tell. They should be producing some slime. But maybe they are, maybe they're not. Who knows? I don't have the solid filter yet. I don't think we want to move all of the slime into here, for example. So let's we'll wait until we get that research done, which we're gonna need some data banks for. I think we're probably almost ready to go here. Looking good. Okay, let's enable this building. I don't think there's any other reason to come up here. We've got 5.1 kilograms of stale lettuce in here for somebody to eat. That's going to be really nice. Okay, and we want to... Oh, do you know what? I think it's still too high. I think it's still a little bit too high. Look, it's pointing out here. I don't have the option to... This rocket is not ready to launch. I wonder if we need to deconstruct this module as well. Maybe the CO2 engine with this huge living compartment is like not the answer. No, I still can't. What is going on with this? Does it need something that I'm missing? Carbon dioxide engines are relatively fast. Engine for their size with limited height restrictions. Engine must be built via rocket platform. Carbon dioxide. Weird. Material, config. Add module, change module, deconstruct. The rocket is not ready to launch. Review the launch checklist in the status panel. I don't even see the launch checklist in here. There's just, it doesn't, in the status panel. Oh, it's because I got to do it on this bit. I'm so dumb. I was clicking on the cone. Okay, let's put this, let's put the battery back in then. And see if this helps. Okay, we'll make it out of, we'll make a steel battery. I am dumb as HE double hockey sticks. Really, really one of the dumbest. One of the dumbest out there. One of the dumbest in the business. Do. Let's get some heavy watt down here as well. We can put a, if I would press the right button, we could put a join plate down here, like so. I mean, equally, we could just put one like right here in between, and then hook these guys up, and then do a little bit of automation around this as well. I think we just need more more batteries. One battery is not cutting it. We can copy the settings as well, so they all share the same settings, and then we can control all these behaviors. Well, we got a lot of builders. This is good. It looks like our battery is back in and is slowly charging up. We're going to select Taigai 735. We're going to set our destination. Flight plan is one way. We just want to go here. We can do 6. So actually, we could go out here, but we don't have any way of picking this stuff up. So we're just going to go into orbit, I think, for now. Summon. And then Taigai is just going to go up there and do some data banking. Can do some huge data banking up there. Wonderful. Fell asleep the moment they stepped into the plane. It says that we got 0 kcals of food on board here, but actually we got all the stale lettuce, which is losing 13% per cycle because of refrigerated normal atmosphere. Very likely that all of that stuff just turns to a pile of rot while we're in space. You go. The toilet's working. Oh, empty pipe. Oh shit. Maybe the toilet is not working. Wait, why is the toilet not working? Hungry, sore back, full bladder. Can you put your suit back on? Can you get out of here? Just stuck on here. Begin launch sequence. Clear. Select crew. What if I just, like, deselect the crew? Can you not just sit on the... Can you move? Oh, it's because this suit is not... Okay, there we go. Right. Now she's got to run all the way back to the toilet. Poor dupe. I know. I know. At least we got the tube. A lumlet? I mean, if we get a lumlet in, we'd have to feed it bog jellies, but a lumlet is a great way to create algae. On top of doing the usual stuff with the slime in the algae thing. But lumlets, we could try to get some blumlums. Actually, we wouldn't even need to try to get blumlums. We just need to set up a pen for blumlums because we got the critter morpher machine up and running. So we take him down there, turn him into a green one, and then start ranching him. I think we can feed him bog buckets. We have access to the seeds, so we could get those easily. We just need to cool down an area, and it's more polluted water, which we have tons of. And then we can get a big old stockpile of algae for space stuff. They eat those berry plants too. Yeah, they do. Okay, we'll get this lumlet in then. I like lums. I love lums. I like lums. I was gonna make some more slogos, but we might want to step away from sushi now because it is kind of not great. It's just a lot of manual tasks that need to be done, which is annoying. I need to see why this is not working. This is not working because I didn't set the priority, so the job has just never been done. Once we fill that pipe and the toilets are online, we're good to go. In the meantime, we can dig some of this slime out. You like big lums? I love big lums. Okay, that's our spaceship water supply for now. Great. Okay, let's try this again. Now we're actually ready to go. It must be a real space program if a launch is delayed by a malfunctioning toilet. I love a malfunctioning toilet. Okay. Breathability. Okay, Guy 735 is on board. Do your launch checks. Let's make sure that our destination is set. We're going into orbit on a one-way flight plan. Okay, clear the deck, everybody. We're launching. Whee! Done it. Okay, good. We're in space. Up here in space, we can view the interior and we can set this job now. So we want to do this forever. TieGuy735 is just going to create us some nice data banks up here. We'll probably run out of food pretty soon. This stuff is going stale fast, but we'll see. There's 2,000 kcals worth of food up here, so it's like a day. That's good. Meanwhile, the ground crew is carrying on with their gerbs. Let's copy these settings across to these guys. Got a bit more power to work with. We can look to potentially start cooling down this area too. So we're gonna need to set some stuff up for that. We could probably set some stuff up down on this level for this, I think. So we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. I'll try to build this like from the ground up to make it a little bit easier to remove all of the air and shit, you know. I love that they're just stepping in there. That's gross. Gross, but also really good. Coquina. Coquina is fine to use for this. We're only going to be getting it back. So it's not going to stay in there. I heard that. Checking the star map. It looks like we got an ice meteor shower. Time to collision, 3.6 cycles. And that one's heading straight to us. Okay. Let's enable this building. And we'll set the destination to here. Prepare for contact. Does doing a double layer of insulting tiles do anything? It just does more insults, yeah. More insults per minute. What happened here? Oh, it's fine. Okay, great. Clear. Disable building. It's like the movie Armageddon. See, look, we have this intracosmic blast shot. In 0.4 cycles, it's going to intercept this ice meteor shower, and we're not going to have to clean up or anything. We want to turn off the meteor blaster when it's not being used. You don't want to wait. But I don't want to wait at all, 'cause even when I dream of you... I love that one so much. Never seen that? Look, it's on its disgusting intercept course right now. It doesn't stand a chance. Hey, maybe TieGuy will even be able to see. Well, it's like so far away, but like he might see like a brief blip when the impact happens. You never know. Am I telling fibs again? I would never fib. Here we go. Pew! Boom. Perfect. No more incoming meteor shower. How nice is that? We want to do this, and then oh wait, I wanted to do this, I think, here instead, right? So that we could get Well, we know we want this. And we know we want that. And then we're going to want another level of it. Here. We'll have this bit will be open for the for our little drop. And then we'll drop in like this. Be fine. We can do those too. I usually don't do it this way. We do not want to use polluted water for this though, because it itself will off gas. Okay, good. We'll want to get a bottle emptier here. And we'll just dump a little bit of clean water onto this tile. Wait, what's actually here? Oh. Brood Rooster, run! Alright, we're gonna have to grab all this stuff. Yes. How's it going up here? We've run out of food. Power's doing good. And we have 17 databanks. If we can come up here with more food next time, he can stay up much longer. Like he could pretty much live up here for a long ass time with some better food. I think the lettuce just like kind of goes off very quickly. It was probably just sitting in the fridge for a while too. I don't know if you can actually do quality control on like what's coming up here. I don't think that's possible. How much water is left in the pipe? Loads. Maybe he's only done like 1 pee or poo this whole time. Jai, I just realized that this is this is a thing here that is happening. It's just dumping onto here all the time. It's this thing. Maybe we can just disable this for a minute while we're doing this job. Just constant dumpage, free dumping. Okay, good. Finally do a big cleanup here. Minnow has been damaged by something, I don't know what. It could be an angry crab somewhere. I don't see an angry crab anywhere. Coquina. Let's try to get some of these mixed fishies out of here. Keep going, Fragalicious. Ah, how did all this see? Wait a second. What happened to the dot moved? Fuck. Fucking stupid fucking stupid gas. Fucking moving all the fucking. Let's let all the shit in. I'm trying to clear all the shit out of here. I think it's the polluted water thing here. So what's this? Where are we currently dumping polluted water? Anywhere? We should be dumping it in here, but I don't think we are. We can just relocate this one to here, and then it won't off gas on that square. Your innocent ears, I'm so sorry. I hope you and your pastor weren't watching this together. I hope you weren't watching this together and then you heard all of that blaspheming I just did. $28 units of databanks. It's actually such a good run. We'll get you back in a sec so that we can restock you with some food. $30 units of databanks. What do we got? Some barbecue? Oxfern seed? Barbecue. We'll take the seed, I think. Probably doing okay for food for now. As a matter of fact, I'm watching this with my pastor inside our hot tub, and he's very upset. Yes. Mine too. We have to move this this bottle out of the way first. All right, we're bringing you back. We're gonna bring you back. Abandoned ship. No, don't do that. Select destination. Back to Navalin. Okay, great. We're back. We're back with databanks. We've returned with some huge databanks, which means that we could, with the 30 databanks that we got, we could get solid management researched, which I think we should do. And then we can use those little squares things for instead of the whatchamacallit, containers. We can use those little square things which count as floor tiles. It's like hidden cargo compartments, like on the Millennium Falcon. Remember? Do you remember the Millennium Falcon? Okay, we should be good now to open this up. We've got a beautiful vacuum in here now. We're going to want to make a steam turbine. We can make this one out of iron, that's fine. We're going to make a thermo aqua tuner out of steel. Just going to go in here. And then plumbing wise, we're going to go in here, out of here. And this guy can go up here and start cooling down some of this stuff that's really hot. This is the out. Radiant pipes. I guess we'll just make it out of iron since we have so much of it. There's probably better stuff that we could use. And you know what? We'll send the cooling loop up and we'll cool this area down too, I think. Just like this. And then this can come all the way back down to go back in here. No, don't attach to that. Whoops, whoop, whoop. Okay, great. It's just going to go around and cool all of this stuff that is... oh, wait. We also need to, before we go here, we're going to cool down this too because it's going to get hot. Whoops. Okay, plumbing, radiant pipe. Yeah. And then it's gonna be a bit of a mess in here, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be, you know, it probably won't be fine. Great. And then we just need some plumbing to be set up like so for this. A liquid vent in here. Wonderful. That's the plumbing. We'll get some power into here too. We're going to need to use we can use a large transformer, which is not along where we're going to be doing cooling. Unless I put it like here, and then it will cover it. We would just have to make sure that this isn't on here. You know what? I am going to put this here. I'm doing it. I'm putting it in here so that it gets cooled with the other stuff. And then we're just going to go up and over like this. We can reorganize this stuff at a later date. You know what I'm saying? Do you? You know what we should actually do? You know what we should do? Okay, let's remove this. I know what we can do for now. Because we should have loads of meal lice. Let's make some pickled meal with this meal lice. We can just make... It lasts for so long, right? Pickled meal. We could just make, I don't know, like 50 of these? For now, and then we'll, once we've created one, we can store them in the fridge on the ship. And then Ty Guy will have some delicious pickled meal to eat while he's up there. He will really enjoy that pickled meal. There's like so many building jobs down here. God, it's not me who keeps saying this is temp, I'll fix it after. I mean, this whole game is just a series of this is temporary, I'll fix it later. Okay, we've got an iron meteor shower arriving at Blagila. But there's currently not one threatening us, which is great. Yes, it's the game. It is, yeah. If you're ever looking for anyone to blame, always the game. It's the blame game. You lost the game. There's a lot of stuff to build down here. Maybe too much stuff to build. We do have a lot of builders. We got a lot of builders. A lot of big bad builders. Okay, let's see if we've got any pickled meal made. Yeah, we do. We can store 10 kilograms of pickled meal on here now. Get it up here on a priority. And then we're almost ready to launch once again. It looks like we have not picked up the 32 databanks from here. I guess they'll pick them up when we need to do the research. Databanks, we might as well just store them where we need them for now. We can store them in here. Actually, don't I have a storage set up for databanks already? Yeah. Alright, good. We're getting there. Actually, we can do this cutoff now. And then we're going to want to run some conductive wire down here. Yes. Does that connect? Or does it pass over? I think it just passes over, right? I think it's like a bridge. How many builders do we have? All of them. All of the builders. Okay, there is 18,000 kcals worth of pickled meal up here. Pickled meal, let's get some more pickled meal up here. In actual fact, would be good. We got like a little bit of CO2 kicking around in here, which I guess maybe with like a little pump we could just one little pump we could cycle it out. Be like a little filter. What the hell? Why would you come all the way up to the spaceship just to do that? You were gone for a week. Did you miss any fart jokes? I don't think so. No, I made a point to not do any fart jokes because they were going to show my my stream to a special showing of over 60s at the Kennedy Center, and I wanted to make sure that I was like not being at all inappropriate. I was trying to keep it clean. Because of woke. No, not because of that. Just I didn't want to offend any over 60s, you know. I don't want them to be like when they finally get a chance to have like some exclusive access to such a young, attractive buck and his big ideas and his big stream. I don't want to put them off, you know. I don't want them to realize that actually the point of being young is just fart maxing and fartcore now. And that's what everybody is just talking about and doing like all the time. Trying to find like really fun ways to fart in public and pranking their friends with farts in public and things like that. I don't want them to find out. That fart exploit is crazy. Yeah, I know. Most of the last stream was being mean to Harry Kane. You know what? I think Harry Kane will be fine. I think he can. I think he can handle it. I think you know what? He can go home and throw like loads of money on his bed and roll around in it and stuff. And I think he'll get over it. I think he'll be fine. He called your mom sobbing last night. Well, after the game. He was like, "Babe, that goal was for you." Which one? The second try at the penalty, or was it the other one? No, sorry, it was just the second try at the penalty. That was the one for you. The other one was for my other bird on the side. I got another bird. Babe. Yeah, some people over the age of like 60 or 70 are actually called Babe, right? Or Babs. Sometimes they call them Babs. Hey, Babs. I think it's like short for Barbara. Did you know that Harry Kane plays for Manchester United? Doesn't he play? No, he doesn't though. Doesn't he? Isn't he in? Doesn't he play like in the German Premier League now? Oh, we got a new mutant seed has been discovered. This might be a juicy one. We'll get that analyzed ASAP. ASAP. I can't believe it. They've almost done all this. Automation? No, we want a thermopipe, a liquid pipe thermosensor, which we can make out of steel because it's going to be in the box. We don't have to. I mean, it's just fun to, you know. Attach this to here. Is it fun? We want about 200 kilograms of water along the bottom, so we can turn this back on. As long as this is still a vacuum, we're good. Did England win? Yeah, they did. Yeah. Yeah, it was a really nice win too. It was a really nice game for England. I think Croatia played pretty good too, actually. But man, England were just great. There was that kind of like moment. It was like 5 to 10 minutes into the second half where Croatia's goalkeeper just like earned about 2 decades worth of his salary. It was insane. It was exciting, wasn't it? How are we looking? We need like 2 or 3 more bottles. Probably 3 more. 3 more bottles? Maybe 4 more? Seed analysis complete. This is for super specialized. Yield amount plus 100%. Viable temperature range minus 80%. Doesn't drop seeds. Still not quite what we're looking for, but still pretty cool, I guess. Okay, there's 36,000 kcals available on here. 835 kilograms of plastic, because they haven't delivered any more plastic to this, sadly. It's not from lack of plastic. We do have plastic. I think it's just probably because there was all these building jobs to be done. Nobody was doing the stuff. Is it time for my feedback as a dupe? Wait, you're providing some? Have you got feedback? I think we need some arms in here to help with this too. Whilst we're using wood to top up the the power supply, maybe it's not the best, but it's what we got. We could put one here, and then we can put one here. Give everybody one less thing to do and keep the lights on as well. All right. Some oxygen is starting to get down into these spots here, which is nice. Most of these purple things are polluted oxygen, which we can clean up, and it doesn't look like we have any nasty spots where like the pressure isn't high. We've got 245 kilograms and 242 kilograms in these, and this one is at 492. So our levels are really good. We got some real nice levels. And now these arms can deliver wood to these things so we can keep the lights on. We might need to just check this spine. Yeah, our potential load's already up to 20 kilowatts. We've put so much on this. That's providing every single thing that's hooked up to it is running at the same time, which is not going to be the case, but we might need to separate out our spines. Okay, this is good. Wait. Do a little cleanup in here too. Gotta filter out all this carbon. Yeah, we are. We're sending it. We're using it for our rocket. We are sending it up. We've sent up quite a bit. And some of it we're trying to zap, but these things just produce so much of it. It's hard to keep up. How's this? How are we looking here? I think we can send our guy on another trip. At least there's more food for him now. We're all set to go on another thrilling mission into space. Wonderful. Do. Right back to work. Fantastic. Okay. This time with enough oxygen and food to probably work through this whole supply. So we'll just leave Tie Guy up there doing the work. Oh my god. But I think I'll play Gold Mining Sim 2. Yeah, I like the sound of a gold mining sim. Yeah, maybe I will. I might just do that. Yeah. Don't make any promises. We'll just continue sweeping up all this sludge here. Wait for some more to... Wait for some more to pop up. And hopefully we can get some of these sweep jobs done. Where are my sweeping bins again? I can't remember. We got a lot of intracosmic blast shots. Blast shots. Intracosmic blast shots. What happened here? That's better. Are you still making sushi? You are for now, yeah. We're probably going to try to move away from sushi. We found another mutant seed. That's good. There's some lettuce here. What about some mimolette? Mimolette. Does vanilla Minecraft still interest me? I haven't played vanilla Minecraft in a while, and there is a bunch of new stuff that I'm not familiar with. The create stuff was fun. I like that. I thought that was pretty cool. "46 databanks." A bunch of new stuff? Well, for me, yeah. Like, when I say a bunch of new stuff, I mean, like, you know, like the cave update stuff. Like, the last time I played vanilla Minecraft, none of those patches had come out, so... Yeah, there is some new stuff. We got Lycee. Fertilizer usage plus 25%. Bonus crop plus 600 kcal meal lice. Doesn't drop seeds. So it just uses more fertilizer... but you get more meal lice from it. Lycee. I've never beaten the Ender Dragon. I absolutely have beaten the Ender Dragon. I beat him on my on the Dome hardcore playthrough, along with the Wither, if you remember. I'm not lying. Why would I lie about a thing like that? I just wouldn't. Cool. These guys are all happy, and look at this. They are producing some slime. Some slime is being produced. Oh, happy days. I think we just have too many jobs. I think we can probably stop feeding these guys now. I think we have enough reeds. We can always just grow some more if we ever find ourselves needing more reeds, but we have like over 1,000 reed fibers. Hop on Vintage Story? Bro, we need a level 10 grain harvester. I should try Vintage Story. Is it fun? Would I like it? Is it the kind of thing that I would like? Probably love it. Apparently it's difficult. Is this true? It's a difficult game? It's challenging but fun. Do you love building a shack in the wilderness and fish? If yes, then you will like it. It's complex, but I wouldn't say difficult. It's drab Minecraft with more in-depth crafting. Alright. Alright, we want to make sure that we're not getting any of this stuff, but also we don't want... So we'll take sweep only, all standard, but in terms of organics, we don't want polluted mud, polluted dirt, but all this other stuff is fine to be swept. We just need somebody who's brave enough to come down and tidy this stuff. We need a tidier. We need a full-time tidier. Do we even have a full-time tidier anymore? Lord Loachford, apparently. Lord Loachford. Wasn't Minnow doing some tidying stuff as well? Why do all these machines look like Dr. Seuss ones? It is a very Dr. Seuss-like game, isn't it? Singman OMG, thank you so much for the 1,000 Wu-Tang bucks, I think. Thank you. The equivalent of whatever currency that is, it's turned into 66 pence. Thanks so much. Alright, research complete. Very nice. Finally finished that research. How is it going in space? Pretty good. 61 databanks. Still got loads of plastic left. And a bit of food. And plenty of water for plumbing. How exciting. What a space journey it's been. Right, if this is above 25 degrees, we want to aquatune it. We're gonna try to get this part of the base cooled down. Is it racist to say Wu-Tang bucks? No, I don't think so, no. But the currency is like a W with some lines through it, but I'm a simple man. I see a W and I immediately just think Wu-Tang is for the children. South Korea, maybe? Could be. Could be South Korea, yeah. I'm not familiar with South Korea at all. I don't. I've never been. I don't even know what language they speak there. I don't know what food they like to eat. I don't know what their most famous TV show is. I don't know anything. They speak Spanish. Nice. So do I. Ask me anything in Spanish. I'm fluent. Very fluent. ¿Dónde está la biblioteca? Seed analysis complete. Aha! This plant is mutated with a genetic variant I call exuberant. Look at this. Life cycle minus 75%. But comes with that plus 50% fertilizer usage. Bonus crop, you get 4,000 grams of rot pile. But also you'll get food poisoning on the crop as well. 10,000 germs. Darkness and doesn't drop seeds. If we're getting 10,000 germs of food poisoning, as long as they're not eating the food raw, does the food poisoning get removed when you cook on the electric grill? Proper cooking eliminates foodborne diseases and produces tasty, stress-relieving meals. Yeah, it does. So that's fine. That's not a problem at all. Okay, so we're going to uproot this mealwood. What's a little bit of food poisoning between dupes? I mean, some really dicky tummies, I guess, but Okay, and then we're going for exuberant mealwood. Life cycle is 0.8 cycles. The exuberant variety. Why remove? Why remove what? The plant. Radiation kills food poisoning. Yeah, I guess actually the wheezewort will probably kill all the food poisoning anyway, right? Because we need the radiation. 10,000 food poisoning germs. Alright, we just need to find the seed. Oh, they finally almost finished this. Yes, Lord Lochford. Coming down here and picking up one coquina at a time. Very good. Okay, now this is planted. See this? So now we've got an exuberant. Look at how fast it grows. Look, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh my god. So good. We're going to have even more meal ice. We're going to have so much meal ice, we're not going to know what to do with all of it. Checking on my man in space. Guy is having a break. Consuming some kcals for the evening. And going to bed. Wonderful. Not feeling stressed at all. Kcals. So, without Farmer's Touch, life cycle is 3 cycles, but I think it's not even, because I think that's the old one, right? Oh, this is wild growth, sorry. Additional domestic growth, life cycle is 0.8 cycles, but it needs 15 kilograms of dirt per cycle. That's nuts. 0.8. So every day this thing will produce meal ice. And we can get even more of those. You just gotta find some more. Do we want a pipsqueak? Wait, have we got an intercept to do here? Wait a second. Operating, cooking. Oh, supplying and tidying, but with decreased athletics. Athletics -5. That's so unfortunate, actually, because the +7 strength would have been really nice. We could get another supplier and tidier in. We'll wait. We'll wait for a better one. We're not in a rush anyway. We can intercept this one. Good. Oh my god, they finally did it. We're gonna need a bottle drainer on this line. Yes, Pavipili. Very good. Alright, we're good to go. We can start cooling in here. The dupes yearn for the wheel. Polluted water. Use the auto bottler. All right, the first little run of cooling is happening. Is it making a difference? Yes, it is. Good. Look at this. This like little drop just got aqua-tuned. One little tiny drop. Doesn't even seem worth it. Good. We've absorbed a bunch of temperature, and we will continue to do so as this line fills up. And we start aqua-tuning more and more and more and more and more. This will fill up with steam soon, and then this thing will start going, and it'll give us some power. A little bit of power back. It's time to dump some piss into the line. Yeah, we got another one. Oh, we can enable this now. Sadly, all of this piss is just going to be dumped onto here unless I move this natural gas generator maybe over. But we're getting the NG tuning. But yeah, this is getting filled up here too. It's coming in hot. It's coming in hot, it's going out cold. So it's a big-ish loop. It should make, it's made a huge difference inside the fertilizer room at least. It's nice and cool in there because some of that heat will transfer through the little liquid blob there that we've got. And then it'll be nice to just cool down this area here too. Some of it might still stay hot, but we can always expand the loop a little bit when we need to as well. It shouldn't. It should be too hard to keep up on cooling all this down. Just dumping some major piss on the line. There's a huge. There's probably like 2 more bottles worth of space. 2 more full bottles worth of space on this line. I'll try to get it filled up. CO2 is a pain to cool. Yeah, well, hopefully we're going to be using it in our rockets, and then probably eventually just turning it back into polluted water. We can just suck it all out of the air and just go crazy with it. Turn it into irrigation for farms and stuff. Look at all these machines are so cooled down. Really nice and cool. Look at this area in here. Beautifully cooled down. And the water inside this hot box is only 64 degrees. That's looking pretty good. There's like one little gap on the line. I think we can just go like that, and then we have this like nice flow around. That'll be fine. It's gonna keep it nice and cool around here. A lot of this gas will get removed. Although right now we might have to I think we want to do we want to just like off some of this CO2 into space since we're getting so much of it? I feel like we don't want to do it at this point though. I feel like we want to make sure that this is full, so we'd have like maybe another line come up here that would be the off. We can use some bridging to do that. So like for example, this bridge here, if this is full, then we probably need to put another one because unfortunately there's another thing there. But yeah, let's do that, and then at least we're making sure that we have enough CO2 for rocket stuff, and then we could just do it. We could just do one like here, and then have this go. I don't know. Up this other side, and then we can just vent it out like over here or something. It's fine. So we want to make sure that this goes in here. And then if it's full, we go to here. And then it'll just mean that that pump down there is going crazy all the time. Should put high pressure. High pressure needs to use a gasket now instead of just straight up plastic. How are we looking up here? Good? Breathability? Suffering a little bit because of the buildup of CO2. We might need to get, well, now that we can do the little storage containers, we can do those in these tiles. Get rid of these storage bins, and then I could put like a little mini pump in with maybe a filter and just cycle out the CO2. Pipe element sensor plus a filter gate opens the valve in space. Pipe element sensor and a filter gate. Oh yeah, we can just vent it straight out into space here, right? For the base overflow. We got 107 data banks. TieGuy735 has been up here for a little while. Can still stay up here for a little bit, I think. Great. That's looking fine. Polluted oxygen, that's 36 degrees. Oxygen, that's 38, 39 degrees. But at least these machines are all running a bit cooler. The way that we've got this set up now is that it'll prefer to fill up these reservoirs and the ship engine before just venting out into space. I think that's fine because we're producing so much CO2, and actually I think we do have a CO2 geyser on this map as well that we could always use, but we're not going to use CO2 engines forever anyway. We'll eventually just have all of those gas reservoirs full of CO2 that we could just use for other stuff later on if we need it. But for now, I don't think we need it. Filter the space shuttle gas out. Yeah, when the ship comes back, we'll do a little tiny redesign on it. High pressure gas vent. Nice. They've done all the mining, at least. It's good. Grab another. Supplying, farming, and building, but a slow learner and unempathetic. So decrease science. Research, attribute leveling speed. Minus 30% attribute leveling speed. With science minus 3 is pretty rough, actually. Increased cuisine, decreased food morale bonus. Decreased husbandry and decreased agriculture. This is Banhi, who has suit wearing plus 11 athletics. Is nuts, actually. But doesn't have any other passions or anything either. Wait, now that we're gonna have data banks. Oh. Okay, I guess we're just taking an oxifern seed. The pipe made a hole in the airlock to space. Oh yeah, you're right, it did. Now we're losing all of these precious gases. Thank you, Dowie. Oh, my precious farts are leaking out. Yeah, God. I just can't be having that at all. Don't want my precious farts leaking out into space, of all places. Yuck. It's disgusting. Ew. Ew, that's nasty and disgusting. We've completely run out of mucin, if you can believe that. Sweepy's doing his best, but we can't keep up with the demand. We're gonna need, if we're serious about staying on with sushi, which I think we are for a little bit until I can get some other stuff going, then we're probably gonna want to get some more slogos in. Do I really want to get more slogos in? Okay. Yes. Yes. Look at how cool all these things are. We've really cooled it down. Done some nice cooling down. How do you generate oxygen? I generate it with these plants. With the light on them. They produce 150 grams per second. So I'm producing some in this little box for Atmo suits and stuff, and then I got 2 bigger boxes over here for the base. That's where all the oxygen's coming from. And they can fertilize these farms from the bottom. Which is quite nice. So we can just store all the excess oxygen in these big tanks. So there's loads of it just pooling up in here. And then we just vent it out onto these normal gas vents, and then it keeps everybody from getting popped eardrums. Otherwise, if you don't do it that way, those things just go crazy. They just build up so much pressure, and then everybody gets pissed off because the pressure's too high. Does Lewis ever stream by himself? No, I don't think so. I think he used to sometimes, but I don't think he does now. Or at least not recently. I think he's busy because he's moved and stuff too, but I don't know. Wow, 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 wow. Look at all of the seacomb that we have in here now. We probably have some more seeds, too. I'm lying? We don't seem to have any seacomb seeds. I think if we're even harvesting these, which, oh yeah, we are, because some of the seacomb seeds are at the bottom. That's good. So if we are harvesting these, we should have, and we do, a tank full of phyto oil. And then we just want to, oh yeah, bleach stone. So any bleach stone that we dig up, we can just chuck into this emulsifier and create more biodiesel. Biodiesel. I think you can make a biodiesel rocket engine. And I mean, it wouldn't be hard to get a steady supply of bleach stone with dardles, right? But then you have to get the dew drips and everything as well. But we'd have a lot of cooled down chlorine for other stuff if we wanted it. The middle tank is pure purple. Yes. See, finally, we had this yesterday where we just had this like insane supply of fish fillets, but then something happened and they just all immediately died. I don't know. I don't know what happened. I think we got all the fish fillets from them dying as well, but it was weird. Like, I went back and checked the tank and just like there was no fish or eggs in there. Like the whole thing had just completely broken. Yeah, there's a lot of fish in there. I mean, we've got quite a few pacus in here now as well. And it looks like we've finally managed to get rid of all the beacons from in here. And then there's a whole bunch in here too, so this should equate to quite a few fish fillets for us. Which in turn will mean we should have a whole bunch of really nasty, whatchamacallit, Lyslo, but we lack mucin. I'm gonna try to I'm gonna try to farm some more. How cramped are these guys? I think it's just mostly the eggs that are in here that are cramping them. I think the other ones produce even more mucin, it said. Didn't it? And you can get some gold amalgam from them, from their shells, but we'd have to farm them in like a warmer spot. I think they need the heat. Oh, it's almost boiling. Well, I mean, it is boiling. Look. How's it going up here? 138 databanks? 26,000 kcals left? Kind of running through the algae a little bit. It's probably used about 500 kilograms of algae on this trip, it looks like. Blue coral can now survive in polluted brine. Really? Just read the patch notes for aquatic and it said that. Oh, okay, cool. So fluke coral can actually work in polluted brine as well? I hadn't gotten to the point where I would have even needed to check that, but it's good to know. Very nice to know. Alright, well, we're still harvesting a lot of wood. We should be done with... oh my god, there's still so much pipe work left to do here. I don't know what's taking them so long. And then once that's done, we can start sucking CO2 out of the bottom of the base again. I'm very nice to know. Thank you very much. Know this. On the topic of things that are nice to know, I need to pee so badly that I'm going to go and run to the bathroom right now. I'll be right back. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I'm back. I had some lunch. Man, I was so hungry. I went in there like just to do like a pee, and I was like, oh god, if only I could eat this pea. Like it would be perfect. But then I didn't eat the pea. I just had like some hummus and stuff. It's good. No, sorry, no, I didn't fall in. No tea. No, I haven't come back with tea either. Did you guys do a bet? It is no tea, yeah. Oh my god. Prediction result is no tea. You ready for this? A whopping, hang on. Just waiting for the update to come through. I'm listening intently on my earpiece. 678.8K versus 177K. Yeah. Some big huge bucks have been made today. Such a wild card. I know I cannot be predicted anymore. It's crazy. I am wild. I'm just an insane guy. Really, really nuts. I do nutty things regularly. I won 0 channel points because gambling isn't allowed here. Oh, it's you don't even have the option to do like just a fun little cheeky gamble. It's completely banned. They don't want people to get a taste for it. Crazy and nuts. I know. Ty Guy 735, what do you think? Time to come home? Bit stressed out? A little bit stressed out. A little bit low on oxygen as well. We're gonna have to cycle out some of the CO2. Big stressors are low morale. And also hates the fact that there's low oxygen on here as well. Okay, one more databank and we'll send you back. You're good to go. Alright, good. Machinery. Wow. Yes, Ty Guy. Alright, wonderful. We can now service the ship and do some make some changes. We can do storage tiles now, which might be fun. We can put a storage tile here and a storage tile here, for example. We can free up a little bit of space on the ground to put a little pump, a little tiny pump of some description. Nice. And stock back up on some stuff. Go in and get some of those databanks. Is there any research that we are desperate to do? Are we desperate to do any research here into radiation refinement? No. Radbolt propulsion? It's a big one. Advanced sanitation. We got advanced caffeination into personal flight, which would give us the large liquid cargo tank, but also the jet suit dock and checkpoint. Environmental appreciation, Renaissance art, new media, sensitive micro imaging. Gives us the cartographic module. Might be a nice one, but I don't think we can fit it on our current rocket. But we could still do the research. We might as well. And then just get this guy ready to go up and do some more stuff. We should have enough data banks to grab something from here as well. I don't really know what we need right now, but we can see. Another thing we probably want to do is check to see if we have more exuberance. Do we have any more exuberance? Is that rocket powered by Coke and Mentos? Yes. Yes, it is. That's exactly what it's powered by. Only the best. Only the greatest. can we please get a farmer over here? One farmer required, please. These guys are cramped and elderly. Do we not move some of these eggs over here? 96? 96 with 9 critters. We only want 8 critters. Try to keep these guys happy so that maybe they produce more mucin. More mucin. Oh my lord. Oh, there's a lot of fish in here. Jeez. I wonder if it gets so full that eventually when they have to go in there to pick up the fish fillet and they open the door, the fish just explode out of it. That could be happening. This is not happening. Current count is 1. We want 6. Gulp fish, pacu fry, storing. And is this enabled? So how come we're not moving any fish into here? .2 tons of polluted dirt as well, and we're not able to. Maybe if I just put like a bin at the bottom here. If I put a bin here and fill it with polluted dirt, that could also help. We got a printable available. We get some rust. Decorating and ranching with 6 husbandry. Requires light to sleep. Oh, yuck. Let's grab some rust, I guess. Requires light to sleep. Oh. Ah. We have steam. Steam has been made. Too busy, I guess. I think my priorities need to be looked at, or I just need more dupes for what we're trying to do, because I just don't seem to have people doing anything here. Like this fucking construction job has been outstanding forever. There's nobody up here doing it. We got ranching jobs that need to be done. We got stuff to move around. Polluted dirt. Apparently I've got 8.8 tons of polluted dirt somewhere. I don't even know where it is. Look at this. Like, none of this is getting fertilized. This hasn't even been taken up yet. Fucking hell. What is happening here? I got 2 people on 3 people who are meant to be doing farming. Like, where the hell are they? Farming. Pie chucker? Where are you? Sheep mage? Where are you? Are they just dead or something? Like, where the fuck are they? I haven't seen them come down here and do anything, like, ever, it feels like. Where is everyone? On vacation. What the fuck? Oh, this needs to be built out by 1. I'm getting annoyed now. This is really annoying me. Alright, let's go through these fucking priorities. These fucking idiots. Fuck. Brood Rooster, fine, is doing building. Great. Fragilicious is doing digging and then building. Brood Rooster, you can help with that, okay? Digging and building. Mindless Alien, researching. And then we want you, if not researching, farming and operating. We want him ranching and then farming. That's fine. Don't not forget farming and then ranching. Perfect. Laurelana, cooking and then farming. Perfect. Wazap. We'll do decorating, then ranching, then farming. That's fine because decorating is something. Same with research. It's like they happen sometimes. Copo222 can also help with decorating. Actually, creativity 4. Maybe was up. We don't want you decorating right now. You can stay on that. Okay, decorating and then cooking as a backup. And then we could put you on operating as well, since you seem to be pretty good at operating. Machinery skill 11 is pretty nice. Hobnoblin, building and then farming. Foul Brood, operating and then building. Bopo Joe, just operating. And then just doing anything else whenever. Pie Chucker, farming, building. Oh my god, okay, fine. Farming and then building. Pavipili, building and then helping out with cooking, decorating. Can help out with cooking, that's fine. Sheep Mage, farming and then building. We got a lot of people to build. Lord Loachford, tidying, supplying, storing. Perfect. Tie Guy, farm, building and then farming. And then Minnow is tidying and has skill points to be assigned. It can do some building as well, apparently, Minnow. Let's see, Minnow. Where are you, Minnow? Minnow. Yes. Yes. We'll make you stronger. You can get some big exosuit training done as well. Wonderful. Okay, Minnow, that's great. Pavipili, we've got you doing, what about increased swimming speed? Yes, and then we'll get you down into construction. Very nice. Pie Chucker already has become a master at farming. Dive Master as well. Sheep Mage, put you on Dive Master, and farming is looking good. Tie Guy needs some more morale. Wazap! Critter Ranching 2. Wonderful. Faster swimming. Get you some faster swimming as well. Who else? Laurelana? Faster swimming. Fine dining cooking. Yes. Fine dining cooking is really good. And then we can get you, since you're going to be helping with farming, let's just get you down the farming route as well. Improved tinkering. Electrical engineering, operating. Perfect. And Dive Master as well. This is Copo. Hobnoblin. Needs some more morale. Fragilicious. Already a very fast swimmer, but happy for him to do some even more swimming would be fine. Foul Brood is mechatronics. Don't not forget. Could do some more farming as well. Brood Rooster is doing building and digging, I believe. Is that right? Brood Rooster. What are you good at? Pretty good at operating and as well. Look, let's get you on to operating, and then we'll give you some skills in operating. Even though these aren't really like your things, but because you're such a good builder, we could potentially get you into as a mechatronics engineer. Yes, and then Bopo Joe, Dive Master. Wait, what does Bopo Joe do around here? Nobody knows. Bopo Joe does operating. tidying. Okay, fine. So Bopo Joe, let's give you some of these things. Pyrotechnics as well would be really nice. Okay, perfect. Alright, hopefully we can get some more of these jobs done. Hopefully we can get in here and get some of these gerbs all done. Everything you bring the sushi. Laurelana is our sushi person. I haven't run out of dirt. In fact, we have more dirt than ever. We have 1,026 tons of dirt. That's an insane amount of dirt. That's maybe too much dirt. Maybe that's just too much dirt. I don't know what's happening with this ranch. They should be picking some fish up from here to put into here, but nobody seems to be doing it. It's got a really low priority on this one. Is the door not working? Blocked? No, I think the door is fine. I think it's just, they just are doing so many other jobs first that they're just not bothering with this one. Look. Here he goes. What's up? What's up? There we go. Okay, we can start getting some stuff in this tank. Oops. We need to get some polluted dirt down here too. It'll take a little while for that to balance out, I think. Alright, great. What's the temperature looking like here? It's a lot better. We've cooled it down near all the machinery where it was getting real hot. Once this thing starts going, we can pump all this CO2 out of here. Start getting on top of this again. It is taking a little while for some of these construction jobs to finish. I think because they're just refueling the rocket and stuff. Wonder if it's worth getting another Atmos suit dock in here. Maybe we just leave that for now. Do we need TP? What? What kind of TP? If you clean dirt, is it even dirt anymore, or does it become clean? Dirt in this case isn't is like, we're talking like earth, you know, like we're talking soil. We got something incoming. It's an ice meteor shower, and it's heading right for us. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Let's, we're gonna blow it up. Maybe. Yes. Good job, Pavi Pili. Really nice. Okay. We have a missile intercepting this incoming meteor shower, which will not hit here now. So we should be able to keep all of our stuff not broken at the top here, as long as we stay on top of it. We could probably automate it at some point as well. Would be good. We just want to launch one missile at a meteor, though. If you let them do it, they'll just keep launching. They'll launch numerous missiles, which is not needed. It's a waste of missiles. That we don't want. We don't want to waste missiles. Doesn't Metroid get you more area and land? Not that I know of, no. I think potentially if you blow those things up, sometimes you get some resources in space that you can go and mine, but seed analysis complete. We got the easygoing variant. Viable temperature range plus 50%, yield amount minus 25%, fertilizer usage minus 50%. Doesn't drop seeds. Easy going. Easy like a Sunday morning. Yeah, that is some chill meal wood, you're right. Let's see if we got some more exuberance. No. None. What's feeding these batteries right now, if none of this? Is it... Or these? Maybe we're just getting a sudden surge of tidal energy. Mostly tapped here. Computing research complete. Nice. Some Bluetooth batteries. I can't believe how long it's taken to complete these jobs. It's insane. It's taken way too long. Let's check these printables. We got a seacomb seed, researching and supplying, digging, building, doctoring. I know we need more dupes, but like at the same time, I hate taking on new dupes. If I could run this whole colony with one dupe, I would. The natural gas generator is activating occasionally? It is every once in a while, yeah. Which maybe is enough. Maybe it's enough to take it up. Take it to the bridge. Take it up and over the bridge. More doobies. We don't need any more doobies for now. We're fine on the doobie front. Did I close the polluted vent? I never dug it out in the end. I was going to analyze it, but didn't bother in the end. And now it's active once again. To wait for it to go dormant, or just close it off and deal with it later. I don't really know what to do with a polluted vent. Should we just feed all the shitty farts to some puffs or something? Make we'd have to like cool down the air too. It's quite hot. Oh yeah, we need to so what are we putting in here? Plastic. And in here we want algae. Which means we can deconstruct these guys. This battery. If we can deconstruct this, then we can put in a mini gas pump. Could be good. Mini gas pump. And then we just want to get a gas filter. A gas filter. A gas filter that goes like this, and then we want to just cycle out CO2. Send that out there. And then this can just go back here, since this won't be connected up. That's probably fine, right? Just power the whole thing up. So this is going to be carbon dioxide. Don't need to waste floor space with the filter. Just open a window. Just open a window. I think we got enough space on there anyway. We could even do like some we could even like make some rooms, maybe even like decorate inside and stuff, so that Ty Guy doesn't get stressed out, you know? And get like some morale boosts, like we make like a mess hall and stuff. Who's got food poisoning from eating a germ-covered sushi roll? Oh no. Oh, oh no. Oh no. Should we make an apothecary? I guess the sushi bar isn't like cooking any of the ingredients, so it is very possible that we're getting some germs. Ah. Okay. We have Pakus once again. Very good. All right, we need somebody who can do some doctoring. Who is able to be a doctor? Who has a passion for doctoring? Don't not forget does. Yes. Sick bay usage +2 medicine? Yes. Advanced medical care disease clinic usage? Yes. Okay, so don't not forget then, we need to just make sure that you will do some doctoring at some point. And then we can make vitamin chews, basic rad pills, allergy medication, curative tablet, which we need coal and water for. Alleviates food poisoning. So like make 10 of these. We need 1,000 grams of water, which we should have up here. Hey, what's up, Rabs? How you doing? Ooh, what's new? Can I put slime in the ore cleaning thingy? Yeah, I could probably automate that too, because it's just, we really need to reduce. Look, there's loads of slime at the bottom of here, although I can't see it. There's 202 kilograms of it here. So if we pick it up and send it along, I now have a solid filter. So I could use this solid filter to send the slime over here and just automatically fill it and turn it into the good stuff. The algae. The algae of my dreams. Let's do that. We can power... Wait, I don't know if there's enough power in here. 840 watts? There might be just enough power in here. This thing needs 120. Yeah, there's just enough. Okay, we'll put this like so. Yeah. Conveyor rail like so. And then we want more conveyor rail. So this is going to be for everything that's not that. And then we'll just run this. Whoop. Whoop. Oh yeah, we can't put a chute here. We'd have to put the chute here. We could just use the receptacle. It doesn't matter though. We don't really want we don't want all the slime on the line. Hopefully we can just process most of it. So we'll just dump it here first, and then with some more shipping using a an auto sweeper. Oh my god, it won't reach. It won't reach. Okay, here, look, we'll do it like this. We'll put the arm here. And we'll just dump this out where this can reach. Like, say, here. Here. I guess it's going to have to be. Great. And then we just need a little bit of power. How much is on this? 960. Oh, that was a big cat. Let me just go check Terry. I just saw a huge cat leave my backyard. I'll be right back. Sorry, I'm back. Terry is fine. He doesn't seem at all bothered about a cat that just left my backyard. Did Terry shoof that cat's tail right up its ass? I think so, yeah. I don't. Most things won't really bother with Terry. I don't think. I think. I think most animals just think that Terry doesn't really smell like anything interesting or look at all interesting. And from what I've seen, like on YouTube and stuff, most animals just run away from tortoises. They just don't like them. Did I say hi to the cat and pet the cat? No, the cat's long gone. I saw the cat pass in front of my my overseer's window. Imagine my house and my garage are kind of configured like. Imagine you know that flooded quarry in Fallout 4. You know, and they've got like a little like shack at the top. It's a bit like that. I got a window where I can just oversee everything from up here and scream at people when I need to, which is all the time. And that's where I saw the cat pass. I don't know where the cat was going. It's just somewhere. The cat was just going to some damn place. There's an iron meteor shower about to hit Blagila. It's nice. We now have quite a few mechatronics engineers, so we're getting a lot of this building work done really fast. We just got to start picking up all this slime and sending it over, and then we can automatically turn it into algae. "14 out of 11 critters somehow. How did so many of these seahorses get in here?" You have to wonder. Okay, so how did I set this up? Oh yeah, so the one that we want is a critter egg, and this of course is going to be the sequine egg. And then everything else will go out the other one. So we're gonna say we want to pick up slime now too. Oh my god, all this slime that nobody bothered to come and pick up. There's just fucking kilograms and kilograms of it. Look, it never ends. Holy lord. Oh, they never did it because this pipe has just been blocked the whole time. Because we meant to put this on a priority, but I never came back to check to see if it actually worked, and it is not working. Where do we want this stuff to go? Let's get rid of this bridge, and I guess we'll just dump it down into the down into here. I guess that's why we weren't... There's so much slime coming out of here. It's crazy. Right. Liquid vent. Put this here. And we'll just dump it into this pit, and then the crops can eat it up. Your lungs are filling with slime. Say it ain't so. I hate to hear that. Output from the bridge lower priority? I think if you have it like further up the line, it should take priority, but I think in this case I just didn't set it up right. But I'm just dealing with like such a limited amount of space, and there's already so much shit going up here anyway. I think we could just dump it out into the environment since we're already sort of working from this pool here anyway. And then And then this pump can just pick it back up. It'll work out more or less the same. At least we don't need a dupe to do anything here. This arm can just fill this thing constantly. Ah, this is working again. Great. So that means that we're getting rid of CO2. Oh yeah, we are. Look at this. Boom. And again, we're taking the stuff that we need. All right, we still have some outstanding work to do on here. Maybe we can get a squeaky puffed. Oh man, I never did anything with this lum. I mean, I could get a lum egg if another one never turns up again, but I think we'll be able to produce quite a bit of algae like this anyway. With this algae distiller. 200 grams of algae per second. What's up? Get out of there before you die. What are you doing? That's crazy. That's a crazy thing to do. Pushing it to the limit like that. How's the fart production looking? The fart production is always looking good. There's one thing that we can always rely on is the fact that this place does produce a tremendous amount of farts. And nothing seems to be slowing it down either. It's just crazy, a crazy amount. I think, no, we haven't even processed all this polluted mud. There's still 25.2 tons of it available, but maybe not necessarily accessible to us. We'll leave that side. We still got all this polluted water up here as well that we can do stuff with. You can put a few dupes on farts alone. Well, you just gotta like clean up those farts and then and they can live quite happily in holy macaroni. I think just to get this job done, we'll disable this building and then more people can come in here to actually do it rather than just one. You just need a fart rebreather. What was that character in Apex? When Apex came out, the fart guy? What was his name again? Oh my god, she left the suit in here. She's gone out into space and everything without a suit on. His name was Sips. No, it was not. That was not his name. Please be bringing back that other suit. No. No. Do you have it? No. 3 suits? I think we want to just relocate it back here. And then once it's relocated there... Puff Prince. Yes, Puff Prince. Come down here and feast on this chlorine. Would be wonderful. There's so much of it. You don't need to be up there. Caustic. Oh yeah, it was Caustic. You're right. Yeah, it was Caustic. The name of fart guy in Apex Legends was... Indeed, it was Caustic. We're gonna need to set up another another power spine because the one that we have here now is just over the limit. I think we'll want to set up a bunch of stuff down here, so we'll run. We could even just do it with some more wood burners. If we just build into, if we just keep building down here, we could get some more stuff. We'd be unleashing a bunch of hydrogen, which is not a huge problem because it'll just find its way to the top, and then it might even just float out, but it doesn't really matter. We'll use it for something eventually. And then otherwise, it's just trying to move around some of this brine. There's just fucking brine here. Brine, and then we can get rid of a bunch of this stuff because it's no longer needed. Does the dad garage have fart recycling? Of course it does. Yeah, God, that'd be crazy if it didn't. It would just be insane. Fragalicious is answering the call. He's found out that some digging needs to be done and has turned up. I've kind of ruined this space now. Look, we could have had another, you know, power plant or something, but now this is in the way. We'll just have to find something that can fit. It can nestle in here nicely. Has this been moved? Yes, it has. Nice. Who's actually in here right now? TieGuy735 is sleeping in here. Don't do that. How's the CO2 looking? Oh no. I guess while we're landed, we have to have the output pipe hooked up. Otherwise, when we're in space, it's fine. Sensitive micro imaging is done. Done it. The output could fuel the rocket. Man, yeah, the output could fuel the rocket. That's a good such a good idea, actually. Why didn't I think of that? We want to get it so that I wonder if we could do like a priority thing. Let's gasket back. Actually, so we just want to we just want to like send it right back to the engine potentially. We'll send it we'll put it on on a bridge. And then we can go like that. This will go in. And then we can make it so that wait, how would we do this? I don't know if this will it'll take will the bridge take priority in this case if it's not will this even work if it's connected up like this? I don't know if it does. Bridge is lower priority. Wait, is it? Are we sure about that? I think you might be right, actually. So we go like this instead. And then this can just go in here like this. And that should be fine. Wait, does that actually, will that actually do it? I don't know if it will. Also, this will be, maybe we'd want like a shut off or something to say, wait, we're never going to be able to get rid of this. We won't be able to get rid of it while we're landed, but we'll be able to get rid of it when we're actually in space, right? Because once we've launched and it uses some, then it'll just cycle more back in. Or we need like an overflow or something, yeah. My garage is not cozy? Actually, it really is. It's very cozy. This is a very cozy garage. Okay, how are we looking here? We got food. We got some plastic. 405 kilograms. We got 460 kilograms of algae. We got our little pump system here. We're fully pressurized. Okay, good. We're almost ready to go back up. Have we removed all these data disks? Yes, we have. So how many data disks are on this planet now? None. Wait, what? How is this possible? Where'd they all go? I guess we just ate them all. We ate them all for that research. I thought I got like 100 and something. Did I not? Oh, you know what? I think they probably put a whole bunch into here. They did. There's 50 stored data banks in here now as well. Very good. And a free one. Minnow, what are you doing? Go eat. Don't go in there to eat. She's going in there to use the toilet and maybe also... I can't believe this. She's taking the pickled meal. She's taking the pickled meal from the space program. Unbelievable. That's crazy. That's such a crazy thing to do. We've got a thing. I want 3 Draco eggs? Probably not, right? Decorating, researching, none of these things. I'm just rejecting it. What do we need here? Choose a blueprint? Is there anything that we're desperate for right now that we're trying to get? Not really, right? We could get we could get some Saturn critter traps and try to get like a big hydrogen farm going. Could be good because I don't think there's a hydrogen vent here. Is there any other Starnacle seeds? No. Bonbon tree. We don't need that. Dash of Solvine. Tublia seed. No, we don't really need anything from here. I mean, I could grab a bog bucket. It would save me going over to the other planet to get a bog bucket. But I think we got 60 kilograms of algae. Oh, that's not a lot, actually. Fuck. We're drawing, like, so much power. We're drawing so much power, and we don't have any wood in this storage bin right now. We're gonna have to get some more power going, I think. We need, like, I think we need, like, better power. I don't know what we can do. We got a volcano that we could potentially tame for some steam power. What other options are there for power? We could make a bunch of solar panels up top, but it's passive like like the tide things. Natural gas. Natural gas, there's loads, actually. We could probably do a bunch with natural gas generators, right? If we start working our way down here and tapping some of these thermal gas fissures, we get natural gas and we'll get sulfur. High pressure natural gas to escape from the planet's crust. Don't we also have a natural gas geyser around here somewhere? I thought I saw one, or maybe I'm imagining that. It's very possible that I'm imagining that. Maybe I've just imagined it. Aqua Park Tycoon. Aqua Park Tycoon. When did that come out? Is that new? Aqua Park Tycoon? Tap into the magma? Yeah, well, there's also magma at the core that we could potentially do some stuff with. I think these things need to be submerged. I feel like they have to be. It does say that they are subaquatic fissures. Do any of them occur in an area where they're not submerged? I don't think so. Polluted brine. There's so much polluted brine. more stuff here. This is the first one we ever found, right? Was this one? And there's 5 kilograms of natural gas in here. Be interesting to see how much natural gas these things give off. And then I guess you gotta unblock them as well. Aqua Park Tycoon is out July 22nd. So maybe natural gas is another way that we could generate some power. Maybe a little bit better than using wood. There's also, I mean, petroleum. We got loads. We'd have to create petroleum in the first place. Does the liquid tepidizer overheat temperature is 125 degrees? What's the maximum? Didn't they change the tepidizer in this DLC where now you could potentially use it to like to flash oil? You can get it really, really hot. Or is that still not a thing? They made a turbo mode tepidizer? Where's that? Is it just it's just liquid tepidizer, but they've just turbofied it? So it's a 4 kilowatt consumption with no temp shut off. Oh, you only see it when you build it. It's a switch in the item. Oh. You need iridium for the overheat temp? Because it'll just get hotter and hotter and hotter and hotter. So you don't need to make make a big petroleum thing using magma like people used to. The more happy the critter, the faster they make eggs now. 40% reproduction rate. Yeah, I know, it's fast. Well, God, I mean, look at the amount of damn fish we have in here. I mean, these guys aren't even, well, I guess they are pretty happy. No, these guys are happiness 0 right now. This one, okay, happiness 5. So reproduction rate, total change per cycle is 82%. Oh my God. No wonder we have so many of these fish. They lay an egg every cycle, and it shows. Jesus. I think it's starting to somewhat lag my game. Okay, so petroleum, there's always peat. If we want to get into peat will generate us 480 watts. Tidal turbine does 300. Natural gas is 800. Petroleum generator is 2K. Oof. Petroleum is pretty nice, isn't it? But then you've got 500 grams per second of carbon dioxide and 750 grams per second of polluted water, which is not a huge problem, but it'll just come out hot. 2,000 grams of combustible liquid. Industrial machinery, power building generator, heavy duty generator. So petroleum generator is like the big one. And there's also hydrogen as well, which does 800. So in line with natural gas hydrogen, but then petroleum is like the big boy one. There's also solar panels, which is 380. Variable though, it's not 380 constant. And then of course the steam turbine, which is 850, but it's harder to supply a steam turbine with enough hot steam, you know. I mean, even here, like it's on and off, right? Because you just need that consistent temperature flowing in and keeping the steam. You want the steam to be like 200 degrees, but Maintaining steam at 200 degrees is you need a lot of heat to do it. We start eating some fish. Yeah, I don't know if we should just cook up all this fish and just sack off the sushi altogether, because I think we probably are storing 100 kilograms of nori. We got 31 kilograms of cooked seafood in here, and 5.4 kilograms of sushi, and 25 kilograms of lettuce. Wait, where am I storing the fish fillet, or is it, or we're not even storing it? Is it just getting made into sushi immediately? We still don't have enough mucin, so we're not creating enough sushi because we just don't have the mucin. I think sushi is not worth it. It's just not. I don't think it's worth it at all. I think we should try to get some of these like longer lasting foods up and running, right? Send somebody over to the other place and grab a spindly grub fruit or whatever, or use some of these. Use the Printerceptor and be lazy. Don't go over to the other planet, and then just get a spindly grub fruit seed, plant it, let it start growing, try to get some other seeds, and then with the next interceptor get a Sweetle egg, and then just start ranching them as well. And then we could just make the the grub fruit preserve, which is great. And maybe we can just even swap over to like pickled meal lice for now, since we have so much meal lice. But I mean, well, we will have tons of fish fillet as well, which we could just cook up into seafood, whatever. And of course, we also have we haven't checked on these guys for a while, but we have all these ore hulls over here too, right? Who should be happy enough to lay eggs and stuff too. This one is glum. This one's pretty happy. 17% per cycle for laying an egg. Oh, nice. We just relocated a baby. There's smoked fish as well, yeah, but you need the smoker, which takes a lot longer and also produces CO2, which not a problem, but it just smoked fish. The shelf life on it isn't as good as, like, you know, a preserved food. And the preserved food, was it preserved? Grub fruit preserve is +3 quality, so it's good. It's got some good cals in it, and spoil time's 32 cycles. Which would be even longer if we had fridges of it in a like a, you know, a room with like cooled hydrogen or something like that. You know, we could deep freeze a bunch of it and it would never spoil. But having said that, we could do that with any food and it would never spoil. But the minute you take the grub fruit out, you got 32 cycles before it goes bad. So maybe we should just do that. Who can we send? Who should we send over to the other planet? Who can? We want to send somebody over who can do mining, right? Would be the best. So we're gonna send over Fragalicious, and Fragalicious can start gathering some of the stuff that we need and sending it back here. You can make Christmas cake with infinite spoil time. Nice. Right. We're gonna send over some bog bucket seeds if we can find them. We're gonna send over some grub fruit seeds, and we also want Sweetle eggs. He's gonna need to run on the thing, right? While he's doing that, I can see bog bucket seeds all over the place here. He can round those up. And we should be able to find, yeah, there's loads of these seeds here, so we can uproot this. And if we get in under here, wait, that's not gonna work. We can steal this egg as well. We don't need that many of these. 1 or 2 would be fine. I don't think you can... He can't ranch the animals, but he can move the eggs themselves. There's another one over here. It's all sand. Do 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 do. We'll have nothing to feed the Sweetles to begin with, but once we start grabbing sulfur from those fissures, we'll be able to feed them. So there's a bunch of stuff that we want to do that will feed in well with some of the other stuff that we want to do, you know? Know what I mean? Oh no, he's got food poisoning in his cool suit. How could this happen? What did you eat? Yes, good. Okay, dig into all of these places, and then you can start collecting up some of the stuff to send back, and we can start growing some of these plants so that we can get a nice supply of seeds. We could even grow them next to a wheezewort and get maybe get some nice variants. How's this thing doing? I think we're good to go here. I think we can go back into space. Let's go into space. We're summoning the crew. We're gonna just go into orbit again as well. Do you have renewable water resources on main? Yeah, we do. We're not really using we're not using fresh water for anything except for science right now, so it's not so bad. Okay. Up, up, up and away. Whoa. I forgot to do this. All right, good. You're up here for a while now. We're filtering out the CO2. Good. The battery holds up a little bit too. It's not so bad. Okay, back to Blagila. Bog bucket seeds. If we can get some bog buckets grown, then we can get we can get some lums going. Do we want lums? Do we want some lums for peat? Do we want lums for algae? We got the sequins producing algae. Well, slime into algae. They produce quite a bit of it. A bit of slime. It's like it's not too bad. Oh my god, Fragalicious. Say it ain't so. I feel like he has not had a very productive day. Let's see what has made it back to the base. Where's the drop-off for this again? Where is it? It's not here. It's not here. This is the sender to send stuff to him. Ah, it's here. Okay, so what do we have? 1 bog bucket seed. That doesn't seem possible somehow. Every day for Fragalicious is a new hell. Fragalicious is gonna have to. He's gonna have to get on it. He's gonna have to make some magic happen over there on that other planet. It's gotta happen. No more exuberant. What we'll do is let's uproot a couple of these, and then we can start planting some of these grub fruit things when they come over. And we'll also find a place where we can ranch some sweetles. Where would be a decent place to ranch sweetles? It's 24 tiles. 96. And we could do it we could do it up here. We want to ranch them where we're going to be growing the stuff though. So maybe we do that over here because these are already 96. I think we will do that. Which means that we'd probably want to have like an overflow for sweetles over here too. Granite. You have no straps, you're done for? You're gonna be fine. You don't need any of that stuff. I don't think you've sent anything back, though. Another seed is making its way over, but not the right seeds. He's gonna go find something else. This food poisoning is really kicking his ass, actually. Okay, he's sending over a spindly grub fruit seed in a second. Hopefully. We're hoping that this happens. Come on, man. What are you doing? Oh, he's like sending 1 seed per day over here. He got food poisoning from eating something in there, but I think it's just a nutrient bar. I don't know how he's managed. Oh my god, what a fucking idiot. Jesus Christ. That is insane. Hey, what's up, Fragalicious? Okay. I think these things need to be... Yeah, we have to... we need some sulfur to fertilize these things as well. Oxygen, 15 to 50 is fine. Life cycle's 4 cycles. And if they're not pollinated by sweetles, they don't produce a lot of fruits. Okay, so we just need some sulfur. Right, let's get one of these things going here. So we can go down into here, and then we can come up here. We gotta wait for Fragalicious to get back. We don't have anybody else who's capable of doing this digging. Okay, Fragalicious, just come back. This is fucking impossible to watch. It's crazy. He's got food poisoning, and his stupid suit runs out of oxygen like immediately, and it takes him forever to do anything. And fuck me, like, we'll just spend the data banks and get a Sweetle egg. Just come back. Oh God. What a massive jabroni this guy is. He's just replaced his suit so that he can go down here and do some mining. Very nice. So we're making a marine drill here. Time to vent Fragalicious into space. You know, it may well be. It could be that we are approaching that point. It could be that we're getting to the point where we want to vent Fragalicious into space. Okay, thermal gas fissure blocked. We need 400 kilograms of iron and 1 rubber gasket, which we've got. What do pin pockets do again? Pin pokey, which can be processed into uni or diamond. Oh yeah, that's right. We never even came down here to get this plastic gasket that our good friend left for us. Sure, there's a lot of plastic down here. The temperature is quite hot too, 67 degrees. There's a vacuum in here. Yes, no, Fragalicious, no. Not great. Not good. Utilities, marine drill. So the marine drill needs 960 watts of power as well. There's quite a bit of natural gas here, but we don't know if there's enough... We don't know if this produces enough natural gas to potentially power this thing. I think it'd be short anyway, though, right? Because natural gas is only, what, like 850 or whatever? Boop. So we just want to have a, we want this to be submerged. In basalt. It's fine. So we could have these like submerged like so. We might even just be able to I wonder, no, I don't know if we can airflow tile. We maybe need to mesh, because I don't think airflow at the top of liquid will let the bubbles go through. At least it didn't when we tried it with these flue corals. Coral. It didn't work with the flue corals. I don't want to run heavy watt all the way down here. It's such a long way. It's such an insanely long way. What have I done here? Oh, okay. Never mind. It meets up. What do we have a lot of down here? Sedimentary rock? I'm just going to dig down to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm going to dig down to here. We're just going to dig all this out, I think. And then get at least like a fireman pole or something in here just to try to get down here faster, because it's so, these little like fucking worm tunnels that I've made are oh god, they built that so fast. Petrol engine, maybe. At least they don't need to run back and pick up resources like every 2 seconds. It's kind of nice having people who can build and dig. It just, they're much quicker at sort of building ladders and stuff like that. Good. Oh my god, they actually did that like somewhat fast. How's it going up here? I see our guy is running on a treadmill. That's always fun. Am I going to play Supermarket Chaos when it comes out? I think it's similar to the library game. Oh, right. Yeah, I might check that out. I like the sound of that. I like stuff like that. I think that sounds great. The library one was incredible. Very fun. Oh no, all this polluted water is dripping all the way down and mixing in with this other salty polluted water. Yuck. It's too much disgusting water. Where the hell is she going? Oh. Came all the way down here to pick up some meat. That's nice. That's good. What a journey. I love this piss waterfall that we've made. Pretty soon we're going to be mixing in some nice brine with that too. Just a nice salty pea waterfall, yeah. Yeah, Merry Christmas. I like that. I guess we can destroy all of this. Neural Vacillator was used. We'll hang on to that, because I think we can recharge it with stuff. I think you can get recharges for it, it in like space or something. We'll go down to here. We'll try to maintain these. Fragalicious is starving, apparently. What's all this? Rust and mafic rock? Is there... Apart from these things down here, is there any sulfur in here? I don't think there is a Sweetle sulfur biome on this map. I don't think there is one. Maybe one of the few who doesn't get tired of these games. Yeah, I mean, people just get tired of every game, though. It's just games. In all my time doing this, I don't know what makes for good watching in terms of games. You know what I mean? Like, and the games that have done exceedingly well, I don't know why anybody would watch anybody play those games. I don't get it. I can't get tired of games. I'm still stuck on Microsoft Pinball. When you're done with that one, there's so many other games like to play. It's insane. God, there's been so many releases. I'll take 2,000 hours of oxygen not included over 20 minutes of whatever simulator. Like the Maruzensky game. Yeah, do you know that game? I didn't play for that long. I like the idea of it, and I wanted to like play it and like it, but I just constantly fell asleep while I was playing it. Maybe I was just like really tired at the time or something. I don't know, but it was it was really hard to stay awake and play that game. Did I just get another kid? No. No, I had my 3 current kids at the time. Man, we have 71.5 tons of iron ore available. That is insane. I guess we get quite a bit from these ore hulls fairly regularly. I don't know why this is happening here. Because it shouldn't be, right? There's no reason for this to constantly happen. So we have a dupe who's just spending all their time here doing this. And it's saying that we're only storing 3 critters here as well, which does not seem correct. Oh yeah, because it doesn't count the ones that are... Maybe if I just put this on 1? If I put this on 1, it'll just... Yeah, it'll just do it until there's 1. So how many are actually in here? It's just gonna do it again, isn't it?
You're doing great, Dad!
I don't get to catch you live much. Just wanted to say you truly are the guy, the real guy, the best guy. Appreciate your content.
Vex GG's. Thank you so much for the 50. That's huge. Thank you very much. That's very, very kind of you. Thank you. Uma Musame. Yeah, that's the one. That's the Maruzensky game. Thank you so much, Vex GG's. If you put a critter sensor in the farm, you could turn the pickup on and off. No, you can't, because these kelp holes get classed as critters. So the if they're not eaten, this thing just goes haywire with the critter sensor. You can't you can't not track them as critters. So it's because we had that issue yesterday. This thing we lost all of our ore hulls. But like this loop on this is so annoying. Like, because we want to be able to replace ore hulls from here when 1 dies, or 2, or whatever, how many. And we'd want to pull from here, but I don't really understand why this thing has a stored. Like, you should be able to like. It would make more sense if you could just tie a release with a pickup. You know, like you like link them together using like whatever. I don't know, but like the fact that these things just exist on their own is just, especially the pickup, is just weird, right? It just lends itself so easily to like these infinite loops. But I still need to actually put ore hulls in here occasionally, like when these guys die. They live for 100 cycles, right? And then we have like the auxiliary tank here that's just should be full of ore hulls all the time. Yeah, I know you can do automation with the critter sensor, but we can't do it in this case because of those fucking little tadpole things, like I just said! Fuck! Jeez! What if you used a fish trap instead of a pickup? You can maybe do it with a fish trap instead of a pickup, yeah. There's probably like some fussing to do with that, though, right? You can't use the sensor in this tank because of these little kelp holes. It sends the count out of whack because it counts them as critters. Have I tried automating the critter sense? No, I never have, actually. Can you do that in this game? I'll have to look into that after, actually. That might be worth looking into. That might help in this situation. Wait. Wait. We can dig a little bit this way too. Anyway, so I started blasting. No, you can't use the critter sensor for that. But again, the pickup thing, the whole pickup thing, even with managing it with critter sensors and stuff, seems a bit weird sometimes. I've definitely had quite a few instances where, like, you know, it fucks up. Maybe a repeater. Yeah, maybe a repeater is what's actually needed. Okay, we can get in here and pretty much delete, well, all this stuff except for the neural thing. Let's just take out as much of this stuff as we can and see what we're left with. If we keep going straight down here, we will eventually... Oh, look, there's oil here. Hot polluted oxygen vent, which we'll just keep patched up for now. So I don't really know what we're going to do with this thing. I don't know. Is there an actual ending in this game? There is, yeah. There's a temporal rift that you can open up on one of the planets, and then that's the end. But you can keep playing if you want. But you also get like a little ending. Can you take out the kelp and feed them nori? I think you can feed them nori, yeah. I think you can. I have loads of it in a fridge. Let me double check that. Orhal egg. They will eat. Yeah, they'll eat 20 kilograms of nori per cycle, or they'll eat the straight up the kelp holes. The only thing with nori, and I mean we're waiting for it now anyway, but the only way to get nori is either to kill these little kelp holes or wait for them to die. They live for 5 cycles, so there's like a little bit of a delay between harvesting them and waiting for them to perish and turn into kelp holes to then feed. But yeah, doing it that it's a little bit more convoluted, but you could do it that way. You could just put nori into like a feeder, and they could just eat that, and they'll still produce the exact same amount of shit. And actually, there's no loss in doing it that way either, because when these things die, they produce 10 kilograms of nori, so it's still the same as them eating 2. There's just like some extra steps in between. Maybe that's the way to do it. Instead of this, I gotta disable this building, I think. Maximum amount can be 20. How many is it storing now? Only 5, apparently. Maybe I'm just misunderstanding the slider here for the max critters and stuff. Does that mean that if I keep it maxed out at 20, does that mean that it'll only take when there are 20, or will it just take when this requests something, it'll just go and take it no matter what? I don't know. This I don't know. It's a fish farm with extra steps. It is a bit of a fish farm with extra steps, yeah. I think we'll just take all this out. We don't really care about getting rid of all this stuff here because they've got their suits on. Which gets us all the way down to here. That's good. It's a little bit crazy, but it's fine. And look at all of this delicious ethanol here. How's he doing? He's asleep. He's created 37 data banks, though. Who's trapped? My God. Man, I don't know how they do it. It's crazy. I don't know how they pulled this one off. You can jump up to here, and then I guess they could jump up to here. And then I think we probably just want to prioritize this. They're completely trapped down here. Like it wasn't even, that wasn't even the half of it. Oh, because they came down here and then I got rid of their way up, right? So now we want to prioritize this stuff. Well, I guess you guys are dead. They're gonna be pissing in their suits like crazy. It's a good thing there's a priority system in this game. It's just fucking ignore the high priorities, fine. Yeah, no, it's like every other job except. Yeah, it's cool, good. It's fucking, what the fuck is this fucking, fucking. Why do they do this? Dude, what are they doing? They're all pissing in their suit at the same time. What is this? Mafic rock? Okay, good. They can get out of here now, at least. Don't go that way. What are you doing? He just went to pick up some lettuce. Nice. Look at all this piss everywhere. It's full of piss. Okay, we can probably close this now. Without trapping anyone inside. Good. And maybe we can build like a gigantic fireman's pole. That's a lot of the map dug out. We've also mixed a whole bunch of fluids down here, but it's okay. We'll just filter them all out. Why do they talk so much? I think they just like to have a chat while they're working. Is the world infinite? No, it's not. It's this one ends at the bottom here, where all this magma is. There's other worlds though. There's the one that we're connected to by teleporter, but then out in the stars here, there's other planets as well. There's like all these POIs, and then there's other little planets too. But you gotta venture out and find them. And then there's like some logistics around getting ships over to them and getting stuff delivered to them. But then once you've it's a bit like the Factorio space stuff, you know? There's like you want to be shipping stuff like around planets and stuff eventually. It just takes a while to get there. Look at all this brine mixed with this ethanol now. Yuck. What a mix. I guess these these thermal gas fissures, maybe it doesn't care what liquid it's in. Or maybe it does. I don't know. We've got some slogos trapped in there though. Will I play the new Oxygen not included when it comes out? Yeah, I'm sure I will. I don't know like that much about it. Like I haven't really like followed the new one, but I'll definitely try it. Do I like snails as a dish? No, probably not. I don't know if I've ever had it. I don't like the mere thought of it, you know? I just don't want to eat a snail. I don't even really like eating fish. Timberborn's fun, yeah. Timberborn's cool. Anything beyond pizza and chips is too much for me. Absolutely. Just got, for me, it's got to be pizza or chips or pizza and chips every time. Don't tell Flax. Flax only eats like filet mignon and like all these like fancy meals. Not me. You had onion rings with chips? Oh man, onion rings and chips is great. You ever go to the chip shop with somebody and they buy chips and you buy onion rings and then you do a mix? Oh, that's nice. The taste from the snail dish is from the seasoning, which usually is garlic butter. Is that the preferred seasoning for snails? I don't think they ever moved this Puff Prince down here. The Puff Prince is probably really dead. Really dead at this point. 47 databanks. Still got a lot of food. And oxygen's looking pretty good here too. A little bit of stress building up. Thrilling Flight is stressing them out 10% per cycle. I wonder how you can deal with that. How do you counter that? The thrilling flight stress. What's she doing? She's doing some orbital research for us. Boop 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 boop. I hope these squids are enjoying themselves in all of these pee and poo waters that I've created. I've created many pee and poo waters. I've created all of the pee and poo waters. I mean, I guess now it's like it's not so bad. I don't have to like snake the heavy watt all the way down, and I do have a tremendous amount of zinc, so maybe it's just a one of these. We're hooking it up. Can you fit a massage table on the deck or the deck chair on the module? Probably, yeah. Maybe when it comes back, we can do another little refit. Massage on the dick. No, no, that. Well, yeah. I mean, yeah, but no. Yeah, but no. There's probably some room up here. Yeah. I think we could fit something. Does this mini fridge need to be placed on a surface, or can it function like a storage tile? It doesn't really say. Stores food at an ideal temperature to prevent spoilage. It's very small. It's submergible, and it's a fridge. Hobnoblin is slightly stressed out. Could it be? Oh. Well, I don't know if it is actually. I thought maybe it was tea, but it's maybe potentially not tea. No, it's not even. No, it's not the cat. Thank God. I don't know what happened to that cat. That cat is gone. Do you ever worry that Terry's secretly watching me? No, like never. He wouldn't. He wouldn't do that to me. He wouldn't do that to his dear papa. He would never do that to his dearest papa. Consulting the star map? It looks like we got an ice meteor shower inbound. Okay. Let's shoot it. We gotta send somebody up here with the shot, and they have to enable this thing and everything. Load her up. We need 200 kilograms of long-range missile. Actually, while I think about it, spindly grub fruit plant with farmer's touch. Okay, good. We're growing them. Who are we bombing? There's a meteor shower approaching us that we want to blow up. The overhang next to the missile silo bothers you a lot? What, this? This bit here. The terrain above. Oh, sorry, this bit here, the overhang. Yeah, I know. I'm too lazy to go up there and fix it. Wonderful. All right. Missile inbound. Just make sure you don't screw it up and have to pay the meteor shower 300 billion. No, I'll try not to. I'll try not to mess it up. Wow, they've actually, it's kind of crazy that they've done how much they've done over here already. A bit nutty. Boom. They're going to be able to rapidly deploy down here. Maybe eventually we can even get like some plastic tubing. I don't think there's enough plastic. Once we start farming it though, there could be enough. Time to intercept the meteor shower. 0 seconds. Uh-oh. I don't think these missiles have worked. Where's this thing going? Whoa. I think it's broken. Did I fire a heat-seeking missile at an ice meteor? No, well, maybe I did actually, yeah. Now that you mention it, probably, yeah. All right. We're gonna send you back home with 61 units of data bank because your stress level's so high, 64%. We might need to put some stuff in here to help with the stress. It's a lot of stress. I don't think this intracosmic blast shot hit this ice meteor shower because this thing is still on approach. It has not been blown up. There's a gold meteor shower heading to the other planet now. Yeah, look, 2.1 cycles, but look, the blast shot is just not working. I guess we're just gonna fire another one. That's all we can do. Hello? Fucking, who the fuck are they? Where are they? Nobody's doing this. I set it on like the highest priority and like nobody wants to do this job. What the fuck is... What is happening? Why is this not working? They can reach it and everything, right? Like what's the delay? Set it to yellow alert. Pie Chucker is on his way, apparently. Oh. It's gone? We, great success. Yeah, great success. Worked out real good. Well, I guess at least they loaded a bunch of blast shot in there for the next one. How's this going? Not too bad. I guess we want to make it so that they can just swim in here, right? I don't think the levels here change, or maybe they do. Tie Guy 735. Stressed because of it's going down. Minus 25% per cycle now. So we need to see if we can cancel out that 10% per cycle stress that they get. Operating, tidying, rocketry requires light to sleep. Operating with decreased medicine, but quick learner and uncultured. Okay, who wants to be Turner? Shonoban. Shonoban, you're in. We just have to teach you how to swim. We got to get you some stuff. We got to put you onto Team C. And we're gonna have you do operating, please. Oh man, yes. C team, the Dowie treatment. No. No. I don't think we've made any of these curative tablets yet either. It's my priorities. My priority system is causing me a tremendous amount of grief right now. Well, at least we can get down here probably a lot quicker now. Woo! Soon, very quick. We've opened it right up. What priority system? The priority system. Okay, what can we do? What can we do in here to make things better for you and for me, and probably like just the whole entire human race? Maybe we need to make like a bedroom to get a morale boost. What about a mess hall as well to get a little morale boost? What about some decor bonuses? Max stress. What kind of things are people... Okay, so in terms of stress... Low morale, but new friend has done -10. Duplicants become stressed in areas with decor lower than their expectations. So maybe some decor will help? Some carpet? I mean, the decor on the ship is really bad. But look, we'd have to like, we could improve it like at the top. Maybe we need some statues. I feel like if we get some rooms on here, though, it would be better, right? Miscellaneous room. No effect. Possible room types. Washroom, latrine, plumbed wash station. So we could make a washroom easily, right? If we just put a door in. Okay, so we can deconstruct this bed. Maybe we just put this bed somewhere else. We could put a little door in here, and then we'd have like a latrine or a washroom, which would give some morale bonus. Some nice soothing music. Stock it with only the best foods. Thai Guy 735 still uses this as their full-time bed as well. Not for long. Okay. So we can get a little door here. If we make it out of copper, it gets a 10% decor bonus. That could be huge. You think they might enjoy the mechanical surfboard? They might, you know, they might actually enjoy the mechanical surfboard. That's so true. I think we want to replace some of. We're gonna move some of this stuff around, I think. So this doesn't count. Oh, it's a minimum size of 12 tiles for this. Okay, so this doesn't need to be here then. 12 tiles is tiles that we do not have to spare on such a ship, right? So our dream of a latrine cannot occur. We cannot have a latrine. Oh. Well, these guys have been busy. Look at this. Can you put in drywall? I guess you can, yeah. I guess you could put in some drywall. Where will we put the fridge? And where can we put this orbital collection lab and the wall toilet are quite tall. But then I suppose the Atmos suit thing is as well, and like all this other stuff too. I'm just wondering if there's like a place where potentially we can put well, that doesn't need to go up as high as that. We can maybe move the power outlet fitting above here. Would we want to drop the battery and the wheel down? Maybe not. I don't think we can. We could put the vent. Where am I gonna put the fridge? So what room can we get then? We could probably get a bedroom. We could probably get a like a minimum size is 12 tiles for the barracks as well, though. And you can't have mixed rooms. Private bedroom, minimum size is 24. Mess hall, minimum size is 12. So we could potentially have... We could potentially have a bedroom and a mess hall at the top. I don't know if we can actually. It's going to be tight. I think it'll be really tight. If we weren't using the orbital data collection lab, what would we put in instead? Probably the telescope. We'd have to put in the telescope, right? Because we don't have room with this engine. We don't have room for the cartographer module or any other module. Basically, there's no space. So we can deconstruct this tile. And then we can move the filter above the rocket control station. It'll fit nicely in there. But then where can we put the battery and the wheel? We can't stack them like on top of each other or anything. And then the bedroom, I suppose we could put that over. Put a door up there and then maybe get still doesn't help, but I guess with 12 tiles the bedroom we could put like some decor stuff, which would maybe help a little bit as well. How much morale do you get from having barracks? Morale +1, also plus 100% stamina. That might be good. Okay, let's put this in here. Scrub the astronaut skills. Yeah, I suppose I could. Just gonna put the oxygen diffuser right next to the shitter. Whoa, it's done. Oh, it's actually... Boom. Alright, I mean, it makes like a ton of... like a literal ton of sulfur. And there's a little tiny bit of polluted dirt here as well. And when this thing is working, it's emitting 83.3 grams of natural gas per second. And a natural gas generator consumes 90 grams per second. So it's just shy of 100% uptime on a natural gas generator. Biggest fart I've ever done, and why? And why? Yes, and why? Biggest fart I've ever done, and why? Where is all this natural gas going? Is it... Oh yeah, it's floating up here. It's light. Why is incredibly important? Well, why, if you must know, why did I do such my biggest fart ever? Because I just could not, I could no longer stand the immense pressure, the burden on my ass. I felt like my ass was gonna explode. Was it big as in loud or big as in rank? Both. Man, it really stunk so bad. So this thing will slowly... It's already built up. So the sulfur builds up pretty quick. And then this thing will need to kick in and grab the sulfur. But we get a ton of sulfur every time. So if we have all of these tapped out, we probably wouldn't run out of sulfur, I don't think. Maintaining a Sweetle farm, maintaining some grub fruit, which needs sulfur as well. And then we would have all of this natural gas that we could pool up and use for power as well. Need a renewable source of diamond for the drill. Needs 1,000 grams per second of diamond. So so they load it with 100 kilograms of diamond. I think this is just while the building requires diamond to operate, consuming it at a rate of 1,000 grams per second while in use. That's why. Okay, so however long it takes to get rid of this stuff is how much diamond we need. There's options for diamond though, right? There's like, I mean, there's diamond to mine out here. Diamond. Diamande. There's the diamond press, liquid carbon, no, fossil. We can feed diamonds to radiant bugs. Refined carbon in the diamond press, and we can also crush pin pokey in the rock crusher for diamond. Pin pokey is produced by feeding refined carbon to a pin pocket. Pin pocket. We can also make uni in the sushi bar with pin pokey. And uni is good quality. Good quality that lasts for 4 cycles as well. I got tea coming out. Okay, so pin pocket, pin pokey that grow inside pin pocket clusters are prized by marine cuisine gourmands for their delicate buttery flesh with an aftertaste that some describe as transcendent. The flavor is so legendary that even just gazing upon a displayed pin pokey is enough to inspire a high level of emotional satisfaction. Yes, thank you so much. God, I was just gonna say, yeah, it sounds exactly like this cup of tea. Thank you.
Put the girls out and I can put the boys out because it's lovely now.
Yeah, sure. Chat, give me 2 seconds. I just gotta put the guinea pigs outside. It's hot apparently. I'll be right back. Hey, sorry, I'm back. So this is something that we can do for diamond. This stuff needs to be, it needs to be hot for these guys though. 40 to 80 degrees. But they can live in any water, it looks like. Well, nasty water, polluted water, salt water, brine, polluted brine, and needs refined carbon. Refined carbon. There was a way to make this stuff right as well, right? And it was with wood. We can make loads of it. We can make it. Wasn't there something that generated it though as well? Resin and oh yeah, squid ink. That's right. You get 100 grams. So squid ink, we can use it to make critters happy. But you can also heat it up and get mucin and refined carbon from it. 80 degrees. Okay, there's a couple of interesting loops and interactions that we can look into around this stuff. This is the cat wearing a sip suit. No. Sorry, the I had the guinea pigs outside earlier, but it started to rain and they got all wet and annoyed. So I brought them in, but now it's gone really nice outside again. So so they're outside again. Gotta get them some fresh air. Excellent fruit. Grizzly, -1. A seedless fruit with an unusual rubbery texture. Ooh. Yuck. I don't think we need any new people. We got enough oxygen for now. We also have enough food for now. And we wanted to get pin pocket seed. No, we have that. We wanted to get the sweetle egg, didn't we? Sweetle egg. Yeah. Okay, and then we'll intercept this charge as well. Nice. Sweetles we will put somewhere for now. I mean, they can go in here probably. We can just cut this off slightly. So let's uproot some of these. I do have a bunch of them on Teleport Planet, yeah, but the last time we went over there to try to get some of them was really annoying. I say we didn't, I got annoyed. It was me. It was me, the person that got annoyed. The royal we, that's it. Coquina! Oh my god. There's still so many fish in here. Interestingly though, again... and this should be activated now too. They're just not doing this job. Low priority. Look, they set it as a low priority. Very occasionally somebody decides that they're going to do it. What's up? Okay, now somebody is on it. There's like 70 fish in here. How many are needed in this one? None. Okay. Good. There's so many eggs in there too. Right. Let's get this built. And then we need a station to groom these things. We'll groom them and feed them as well. And then they can just pollinate a couple of these things and should be good. Copy these settings. Food. Critter feeder. Where's this egg? Up here. Sweetle egg. Okay, good. We'll relocate this in here. I'm a groomer. No, not. An animal groomer. I'm an animal. I'm an animal. Okay, this is for Sweetles. Okay, we don't need sulfur for much else, so we'll put some in the feeder, and then we're using it to fertilize these grub fruit plants. We'll get things kicked off a little bit there, and then hopefully we can get into the business of preserves. Yes, look at all this sulfur. And this thing, the nice thing with this is that this is it's constant natural gas, right? There's no, like, unlike the old geysers, there's no long cyclical downtime. It's just, you just need some resources. They're down for, like, you know, a minute or whatever, and then they're back just pumping like crazy. Just doing some crazy pumping. I haven't seen the Planet Coaster 2 Parades DLC trailer, no. Does it look good? Okay, I think we'll deconstruct this for now. How hot is it getting in here? It's not too bad. It's kind of maintaining a temperature. And then we want to go with some tile around here. Actually, before we go for tile around here, we'll just try to trap some of this gas in here, and maybe get an arm in here too. just to get the sulfur out of here, and maybe even put diamond in. And then I wonder if we could get these so that they're just completely closed off. We could put some diamond in. We could probably put some diamond in, and then just have it do what it needs to do. Get this arm to do everything. The arm would have to go like directly above here, which doesn't give much room for storages and stuff. I guess the storages could go above. It's fine. So maybe we just do something like this. We'll make these out of steel just in case they it gets like too hot in here or something. I'm just gonna build a little frame around this thing too. And then probably just dig all this out. I'll do it later? No, I don't work that way. Yes, I do. Well, who am I kidding? I do work that way. I do actually work that way. Oh yeah. Let's put this here. I procrastinated my own birth? No, I didn't. Yes, I did. I probably was. I probably took a lot longer to materialize than most during during my birthing. Have I seen the Among Us TV show? No, I haven't seen that. Power. Put this here. No, I haven't seen an Among Us TV show. We want a conveyor loader, which we can make out of aluminum. Aluminum? Aluminum? Okay, this will fit here, which is good. We'll put this here, and then we'll want a conveyor receptacle as well in here. we'll do this. And then we just need to deconstruct this. And this ladder as well. Make sure that this is all powered up too. Oh yeah, it is. How will I add the diamonds to drill if I close it off? With the arm. I'm gonna put the diamonds into this conveyor receptacle, and then the arm can do it. We're just gonna get the arm to do everything in here. And for now, I'm just gonna put a chute here. And I'm just gonna accept everything here. And clear the whole thing out. It's going. Okay, so how long is this down for? Oh man. It does use diamonds. What was it at? 98? So it's down for it's like a minute. It goes down to 19. All right, so this is a manual use, and we want a diamond in here. We're just gonna test this out, see if it can work, and then we can finally cap this off. So we'll put a gas pump in here. We'll make it out of steel so that it doesn't overheat. I think we want to also just make sure that for the purposes of heating, we'll put an Atmos sensor in here too, just to make sure that there's always like a little tiny bit of atmosphere in here, so that it doesn't turn into a vacuum and then we get like some weird heat going around and stuff, you know, like especially when this thing is like offline for a minute. The pump could potentially suck out all the natural gas. Good. Look at all the stuff that it's got to pick up off the ground. There's tons of it. Just tons. Galina. Galina. There's loads of diamond here. Alright. She's all closed up. Right. And... we're really causing we're causing some huge damage down here. Alexa, say diamond in Spanish. Diamond in Spanish. I mean, eventually we can just send the sulfur all the way up the base using these rails, but for now we'll just dump it out of this little chamber. The main thing is that we're not just dumping loads of natural gas up into the base, which is what's basically happening now. We don't want that to happen. So there's quite a bit of it loose, but at least we've contained it for now. And we should be able to make a really disgusting natural gas generator. I'm just going to make it here and just let it run. Just feed right back into the mains. Why not? There's just enough. There's just enough gas to keep this thing going. No, sorry. It's like it'll come up a bit short. It's like it won't keep up. But it'll be running like I'd say it'd be close. It's not 100%, but it's like it's not too far off. So that can just constantly add charge to the power network and maybe reduce the amount of times the the wood stuff needs to fire. What produces the natural gas? It's the thermal gas fissure here. It's like a new vent. Get out of there. Oh my lord. What a guy. It's a new vent. The trade-off is that it builds sulfur up over time, which you then need to use diamond to drill it off to open it up again. Which takes about a minute, but it uses 1,000. It uses a kilo of diamond per second, basically. So it seems to be about every time it caps out, you need 60 kilos of diamond to mine the sulfur up. But then you get sulfur, which is good. And there's a new critter plant that can produce diamond. And then I think we can just make a load of refined carbon with all of the wood that we have, because we've got 420 tons of it right now. The snail in there will just die eventually, yeah. See, this thing will eventually get all of this stuff out of here. And then we're hoping that it will refill the diamond drill with diamond. There's quite a bit of carbon dioxide down here. Oh my god, it's almost done it. It's almost caught up. Yes. How much more is left? Don't worry, there's only 6 tons of basalt on this one square. Good lord. 25 tons of basalt on this square. Okay, this thing will start to drill pretty soon. Okay, there we go. It's drilling. Does it have enough diamante? Yes, it does. It looks like we just it just delivered some more diamante. So this is going to get us a ton of sulfur as well. Sulfur, sulfur, more sulfur, even more sulfur. Can you believe it? More sulfur. Back to basalt. And eventually when this Slogo dies, his meat and his molt will come out of here too. And then we'll be nice and clean in the chamber. Every time. Okay, good. I think that's fine. I think we can use a system such as this over and over and over again if we want, because there are loads of these. We get a couple of them running. Maybe pool them all into like a central place for the for these natural gas generators to just let rip. We're probably not really getting that much power back, considering we're using nearly all of the power that this thing generates just down here. Especially once this thing kicks in. It only kicks in for a minute every sort of like, it feels like 10 minutes or so. Sulfur buildup is at 29%. The sulfur buildup. Okay. In terms of farms for a pin pocket farm. Polluted brine 40 to 80 and needs refined carbon. I think these things are you know, like back of the wall ones. They grow on the walls. So we need we'll need to figure out where we're going to put this, submerge it completely. But then I guess we could I don't know if you can farmers touch these pin pockets. Maybe you can. Do you not use coal on hatch farms? No, I don't. I have done. I'm not. I'm not this time, though. Coal. Coal and hatch farms. I mean, I find you just run out of stuff to feed hatches, though. Like eventually, you know. Like I know they eat just about anything, but some things are better than others in terms of them producing coal. I guess you get a lot back from them too, though. Like you get meat from them, you get eggs from them because they make eggs so fast, right? So you can either drown them and you get loads of eggshells back. But I mean, we're not hurting for lime. There's loads of stuff that in this DLC that produces lime. And then food. I mean, we got tons of options for food. We're opting for something that's like something we can preserve, but like, man, there's so many fish. Like these fish lay eggs so quickly, it's insane. So the constant like top up of fish fillet is crazy. I'm making sushi right now, but I could probably just cook up the fish fillet, and we'd probably have even more kcals if we weren't bothering with the sushi. The big block with the sushi right now is this mucin. I just can't generate enough of it, and I just don't even know if it's worth it. I feel like it's probably no. Oh. I feel like it's probably not. I can't believe that they haven't even moved that yet. It's crazy. Drown them. Drown the excess hatches. Yeah, you can just send the eggs to like a little like a little puddle of water. Leave them there to incubate, and then when they hatch, the baby just immediately drowns and turns into meat. And then you get the meat that you can either barbecue or use for other stuff. And then you also get, because they've hatched, you get the eggshell that you can turn into lime. So there's a couple of little byproducts, which is kind of nice. Do you get the mucin from creating the refined carbon? No. You can get mucin from creating refined carbon if you heat up squid ink, which I guess is a fine way to do it. Equally, we can just burn wood and make a load of refined carbon, and then feed it to pin pockets. So we just have so much wood. Not only do we have normal wood, but we also have a lot of gum palm wood up here. Loads of it. It's just sitting around. 260. I can't see, and also I don't know. I can't see, but there's loads. And we only have 3 of those. We could be farming so many more, realistically. Yeah, the lava has changed. It looks different. It's cool, isn't it? I think it looks really nice. I quite like it, but some people don't really like it. Right. Well, this thing is just will just forever receive natural gas now, and then we'll also be generating sulfur, which we're going to need to fertilize these farms and also feed these sweetles once they pop out, and we can look to farm them better. No more exuberant mealwood, but we probably don't really care too much about exuberant mealwood because we'll try to move away from mealwood pretty soon, I think. We need to get some pin pockets. Pin pockets which will exist in Ah, they can exist in polluted water as well. Polluted brine, salt water, polluted water, and if you want to be really fancy, squid ink. Loads of it. Loads of squid ink. I wouldn't mind putting this like somewhere nice, but the effort of pumping all this polluted brine into here is too much. There are vents though. 95-degree polluted brine. We might just put it like down in here somewhere. Our dupes can get down here and do some swimming. The water is doing some things. The water is, you're right, the water is it's on a journey of self-discovery. An insane one. Yes, Hobnoblin. Oh yeah, Tublias as well, right? We can get these guys going. What do they need? Maybe we can do a farm of these and a farm of those. Some of these and some of those. Tublia. Tublia seed. What the hell? Oh, there's one here. Tublia. Polluted brine, 50 to 110.
Look,
Yeah?
let me tell you about lava. Nobody knows lava better than me, believe me.
Right.
I've seen it,
Yeah?
I've looked at it,
Okay.
and people come up to me, big, strong geologists, with tears in their eyes, and they say, "Sir, we've never seen anything like it. The heat, the absolute temperature. It's hot. It's very hot. Probably the hottest thing anyone's ever seen, frankly."
Hey, Richard, aka Slick, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. And thanks for the chuckle as well. I like that. That's good. Okay, we fertilize these bad boys with sulfur as well. And they also need to be... these ones need to be irrigated. As well as... they need to be in water, and then they need to be irrigated as well with polluted brine or brine. So we don't necessarily need to fully submerge these ones, although we could. But the pin pockets, I think we need to fully submerge them because, well, we don't even really need to do the pin pockets either. But they go on the back wall, so if we want to like have, you know, a few in there, a couple of those bad boys in there. It might make more sense to have them, you know, in there, doing that. How am I today? I'm doing great, thanks. I'm doing just fine. I'm making a real big mess down here. Oh no! All this natural gas is creeping up. It's crept up into the base. Some creeping has occurred. Refinement. We want a kiln. We lost our other kiln. Is Jersey also getting boiled alive again? It's hot out there, but it's not that bad. I think for us the temperature is gonna peak on Monday. Monday it looks like it's gonna be a hot one, but I think leading up to it, it's going to be pretty good. 21, 22 degrees, it looks like. Okay, so refined carbon. I mean, we could, if we wanted just infinite refined carbon with like never needing to worry about it, we could just go crazy with lums. I did get a lum, but he's still over by the portal. I haven't catered for the lum at all. 3,404 kilograms of gum wood. It's not a lot, actually. I thought we'd have way more than that. We do have 45.3 tons of coal and 427 tons of wood. So I guess we'll just make lots of this stuff. Just have a hefty supply of it ready to go. Use up some of this wood. You're sweating your nuts off? Just sweating those things clean off. There's so much pooling up in here. Like, even though we're eating up all this, there's a tremendous amount that has pooled up in here. Temperature in here is looking fine too. It's not too hot at all. It's 31 degrees outside in North Carolina. 31's hot, yeah. I wouldn't want to be in 31, that's for sure. 31 is a bit too hot. Too hot. What did it say you could put tublias in? Tublia can exist in polluted water. And how much space is here? 92. 96 would be just right up against the wall here. Interesting. And then what do these need to be in? Do they need to be in a farm plot? And then we also need to run polluted brine, 30 kilograms of polluted brine or brine per cycle as well, and sulfur. Okay, so these ones need the hydroponic farm. Wide hydroponic. No, just normal hydroponic. To there. To here. And to, was it 90? 96 is this much? The whole thing? Oh, that's perfect. So we can have one here as well. And then we can just put these all along here. And this is 96, 92, 96. This is all for plastic, which, you know, is good to have a lot of plastic. We're gonna do this all for the plastic, baby. It's actually, it's one more over. Which means I can put that there, and this here. And then this is 96. Perfect. Wonderful. I look forward to having sex with a robot that says nice things to me? What, in a robot voice, though? Like in like the classic robotic voice? Like the No Man's Sky robot voice? More like Rosie from the Jetsons. You could choose the voice, so I want Phoebe from Friends' voice. Interesting choice. Interesting choice of voice. God, there is a ton of polluted brine all over the place here. I mean, we can maybe just start emptying some of this out. We got brine, we got polluted water, we got so much crude oil down here, loads of crude oil, more polluted brine, more polluted brine. You guessed it, more polluted brine everywhere. Everywhere I look, there's polluted brine. Janice, you meant Janice from Friends. Okay, so in here we want tublias. Actually, don't even think it's warm enough down here anymore. Look, it's warm, but even just up here, it's like 46 degrees compared to it being 52, 57, 64 in here. Tublias. Tublias. A dew seed? Sure. One dew seed it is. Alright, we're just waiting for these Sweetles to hatch. And then we can start doing some stuff with them, hopefully. Start ramping things up a little. We got an achievement. Perform 100 tune-ups on power generators. Wonderful. We've done it. Oh my god. We have a shortfall of oxygen apparently. I feel like our oxygen's never been better. Look, it's looking so turquoise. Turquoise? Light blue? We're gonna try to capture all this polluted water that's falling down here, and hopefully we can just fertilization, irrigation, atmosphere, farm plot inoperable. That's a lot of issues. There's a lot of issues. How hot is it down here? 64 degrees. Let's get a pump. Actually, one thing that we need to queue up as well is some more steel. God, we need loads. We're making a lot of iron. Oh yeah, I forgot we were doing some spaceship stuff. Or thinking about doing some spaceship stuff. We'd started doing some spaceship stuff, and then I got sidetracked. Deconstruction. Oh, they haven't been up here since. Deconstruct some of this stuff. We were gonna move the... Oh, I moved the filter already. So we want... carbon dioxide. We want some power on here. I want to deconstruct this one. And then we just want to redo some of the piping. So this will go out here. This can go. And... I can just go like that. Wait, is that gonna... Yeah, it should do, right? It should be fine. I think. Wait a second. How did it... How is there some polluted oxygen on here? Somebody's been farting on the rocket. Somebody's let a couple of toots out on the rocket, and now it's contaminated the whole thing. Yuck. That's disgusting. How much is in the oxygen generators? There's loads. Last time I checked, there was at least 443 kilograms per tile in the small one. 280 in the first one and 299 in the second one. So yeah, there's still tons. That's disgusting. And I thought for a sec I was getting some more tea, but it's not more tea. It's not to say that it could never be more tea, though. There could possibly be more tea. I don't know if we'll ever have enough polluted water produced by this thing to fill this up, actually. It's a big space. I suppose we'll see. Maybe it just needs like a thin layer across it. Maybe that's enough. Expand. Keep expanding. Oh yeah, we probably don't want this door like this. We probably want to have a manual airlock door here to keep in the water. I think it might need a second tile of polluted water before it's considered the right atmosphere. So much CO2? Yeah, I know there's tons of it down here. Alright, let's lock this. If only we could crush all that CO2 into diamond. What about just turning it all into some delicious polluted water that we can just take some nasty ass showers in constantly? Some hot nasty showers. Yes, Fragalicious. This is the stuff. This is the stuff we need. Hot, nasty showers, yeah. My favorite. It's a lot of gerbs. Lots of big gerbs queued up. Huge gerbs. Have any fun weekend plans? No, it's just busy. There's we just got, my kids are always doing like a ton of stuff. And this weekend is no exception. They've got a ton of stuff to do. You either, nice. Are you gonna watch a bit of football, Dowie? Thinking about it? Yes. Me too. Who's playing tonight? Canada played tonight, right? But late, like 11 o'clock. Czechia and South Africa are on at the moment. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, they are playing. Okay, body temperature in here is fine. Just need irrigation and then atmosphere. Irrigation, I'm working on. I'm doing it. I'm doing it right now. I'm gonna get a steel pump down here. Plug this in, and then I'm gonna pump up the volume. Let's use some of this coquina. No, we can use let's just use some of this basalt. There's loads of it down here. Fried mushroom? Fried mushroom. Oh, I could have intercepted that. Whoops. I didn't think to intercept it. Oh my. There's a lot of seahorses. How's our pearl supply is dropping. It's starting to drop. That's a lot of fish. My god, there's so many fish. Yeah, there's a lot of fish. Oh man, these guys are making quick work of all this. How is this going? This seems to be going well. Right, so up here we want the storage tiles that we had last time. So we want to store algae, we want to store plastic, and then we want to get that mini fridge again as well. But I don't think you can just place this, like, I don't think it counts it as a floor tile. But we're going to try. No, it hated it straight away. Look, it's not going to like it. Okay. So this one does need to be placed on a floor tile somewhere. Where is a good place to put the fridge? Bearing in mind we want... Oh, okay. You know what? Actually, maybe this works out pretty good, because what we can do is... actually, this works out really good. We can deconstruct this ladder. Gonna deconstruct this battery. If they ever get up here to deconstruct this oxygen diffuser, that would be wonderful as well. I have ideas. It's just taking too long to pull some of this off. Man, I can't even believe they state of the door to be locked. So everybody is kind of thinking about it, but there's just better things to do. So irrigation and atmosphere. We just need some, oh, there's loads of polluted water here. It's 34-degree polluted water. There's some hotter polluted water down here. There's loads of it here too, but it's also 34 degrees. Maybe this is the easiest to get to, because I can do, yeah, look, I can just dig up here and just dig a nice trench for it to all fall down. And then we can fill up the bottom half of this thing too. It might be too cold though. We might want a tepidizer down here to warm up the water to a suitable temperature. You played this game a little bit years ago. I remember it being pretty fun. Lots to do. Tons. Yeah, there's tons to do in this one. Chat, give me 2 seconds. I'm just going to go to the toilet really quick. I'll be right back. Hey, sorry, I'm back. No, I didn't make a tea up. God, I should have made one though. I would love one. I'm gasping. Yeah, I'm so parched. I need one. I needs one. I think this has been pretty good. We got a couple of things that we're setting up here, and it's nice because we've dug out like a bit more of the map. We're down here now. Over here is where we're setting up, and it looks like there might be, yeah, there's loads of pox. So there's another one here that we could grab some stuff from. We'd have to potentially open up like a chamber up here for the gas to go into. And there's one here. And there's two here. So 3, 4. I think that's it. So it's 4 more. Apart from the one that I've already tamed. That's good. It's quite a bit of energy. Oh, sorry, 5. There's another one over here too. It's a lot of energy. We could even set up these other ones on a separate spine. Oh my God, they finally did this. Unbelievable. Okay, what's missing now? Oh yeah, whoops. I thought these were ready, but I'm in the crazy view. I think these need another tile of polluted water. So what I'm gonna do is give them what they need by building another disgusting rat tunnel up to here. I don't want too much polluted water, but we need some. We're gonna need quite a bit to fill up this whole thing, right? And then that should be enough, we hope. And then all we got to do is start pumping up to here, which has happened. So it's just atmosphere. Great. This should only take 2 seconds. We'll let, because this is all enclosed, we don't need to worry about anything getting wrecked here. And then we got all this mesh tile here, so we should just get a whole nice dump of polluted water down into here. And away we go. Iced tea is an abomination in the eyes of the Lord. I'll tell you what, some cold iced tea is really nice on a hot day, though. Whether you like the idea of iced tea or not, like, it is quite refreshing. It's good. It's just very sweet. It's very sugary. Imagine oh my god, I'm so sorry. Imagine imagine having like a really sugary tea, but it's just like refreshingly ice cold. Realize this is 12 years now. Fairlady 94, thanks so much. 145 months. Fairlady 94, I think you have to be the longest standing sub, right? Maybe the only other person who could potentially be on your level or maybe beating you is Jacob. Maybe. 12 years is a long time. Oh yeah, I remember to get my parcel, yeah. When can I get it? I might have to get it next week now. Because I got a thing to do in the morning that doesn't involve going to get the parcel. Sorry, I completely... Well, in my defense, normally I go to town like almost every day, but this week I haven't. Because there's just been like other things to do, you know? Here we go. Let's see if we can get this atmosphere sorted. I think body temperature is going to be the problem now, right? We're going to need to warm up some of this water. But I think we can use a tepidizer to do that. Just warm it up, and then take the tepidizer out, and we can plant. It's gonna be melted. Dowie, what is it? Consulting the star map. Looks like we have an ice meteor shower inbound, 3.6 cycles. You like my alarm sounds? Very good. Right. Intracosmic blast shot. Yes. Enabling building. It's Adele in a box. Oh, thanks so much, God. I think what would make it better for me, Dowie, is if I do enjoy her music. You're right, but what I really enjoy is when she when she covers other people's music. That's like, for me, that's peak Adele. I love that. So hopefully, you know. I'll let her know to cover some Green Day when you have it. Oh man, yes. Can you imagine Adele doing "Wake Me Up" when November ends? Or what's the other one? What's the other big Green Day one? I hope you have the time of your life. She could do that one too. God, that would be so good. I think that would be insanely good. Do you have the time? Imagine Mr. Brightside. Okay. I'm imagining him. Where can I put this tepidizer? You know what? We're just gonna slap it right in the middle here, and just we're gonna warm up this water. It's gonna be great. Let me grab a utility here, a liquid tepidizer. I'm just gonna shove this bad boy like, you know what? I'm gonna shove this bad boy like right here. Nope, I'm lying to you. I'm gonna put it right in the middle. Get an even distribution of heat across all this water. And then boom, I'm gonna run some wire right to it. How much does this need? I might be being really silly here. Tepidizer needs 960 watts. Okay. I am being a little bit silly, it turns out. Do I really want to put this on its own thing? I should. For what it costs, like, I should just... Otherwise, we're just gonna have, like, the wires are just gonna go all fucking crazy, aren't they? They're gonna get destroyed. I just do this. And then we want a little bit of automation to say, thermosensor. Thermosensor. We want this water to get to about, I don't know, 50? 60? We've discovered a new mutant seed. I'm slightly younger, but Green Day still does nice stuff to my brain, I won't lie. I know. I know. I'm like, I'm not like a huge Green Day fan, but I know a lot of people do like Green Day. I think it's fine. Like I'm not judging people for liking Green Day. Like you like what you like, right? I just find that I like making fun of Green Day and Adele. It is easy to make. Yeah, I know it is. It is easy to make fun of Green Day for sure. Maybe that's why I like making fun of them so much, because it's just fun and easy. You know who else likes making fun of Green Day? My good friend Big Juz. Also really enjoys making fun of Green Day. One of the many things that me and the Big Juzster have in common. Oh, this one is going to the other planet. That's fine. I mean, if it's hitting the other planet that we haven't even colonized yet, it's just free resources for us, right? Mealwood, specialized. Viable temperature range minus 50%. Yield amount plus 50%. Doesn't drop seeds. Just needs some rats. Alright, so this is going to be green as long as it is below 60. Yes. Do you think one tepidizer is enough for in here to get this warmed up? Once it's warmed up, I don't think there's much is going to cool this down. I mean, we could just leave it in there. I've had to sacrifice many tublias in here to get this to work. We delivered many sulfurs to here as well. It's on. Wah. Wah. No. What's going on? What's happening here? I don't like this. Let's close it off. I got water in my water, I know. This fucking water's going crazy here. Look what it's doing. Boom, 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 boom. Blah, 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 blah. It's kind of nice that there's a thin layer of water on the top, though, because it means that we won't get loads of polluted oxygen now. Yes. Oh my god, this guy laid an egg in here. Oh my god, this is gonna take forever to warm up. And look, it's not warming up like over here. Wonder if we could put some temp shift plates in just to like spread the heat just by the over by the plant more. What's a good material to use for a temp shift plate? Aluminum ore. We got loads. Lead. Dirt. Sandstone? Igneous rock? Granite? What about sedimentary rock? Thermally reactive. Let's do that. I think we can do every second, right? It's a bit overkill to have it on every single one. Because it interacts with like all the tiles around it, right? Yes. It'll help shift the temperature around the pool here. It's up to 42 now, and we should be able to get it evened out across the whole thing with these temp shifts. Can you warm up the water with the generator before dumping it in? Which generator? We got these arms here, so we can just Just make sure that this box is full all the time, and then the arms can do the filling. In the arms of an angel. My dream room completely full of piss. Yes, I love that. I love a big pissy room. The natural gas one? What, you mean drop it like in front of it to warm it up first? This thing is running at, yeah, 53 degrees. We just do it this way. I think it's fine. This is producing so little water. I don't think it'll even matter. Look at these beautiful waterfalls. Waterfalls of piss. Look at all that piss. Water. All right, it is the temperature is spreading. It hasn't fully spread over here, but you know, look, it's like 40 degrees. It just needs to hit 50, and then we can hopefully have some of these plastic plants growing. I don't know if this will just happen forever or if it will just like level off. It might. The waters are like mixing together because there's like a very thin layer of normal water on top. What temperature range does this want? Yeah, 50 to 110. So we'll go for 60. Keep them comfortable. You don't know what I'm doing? I'm trying to warm up all of this piss water here so that these plants will grow. They need a certain body temperature, which is currently this water is 45 degrees. But they want the water to be between 50 and 100 degrees. So I'm warming it up with this machine. Does Terry enjoy the warm weather? Yeah, he loves it. He's out there. He's out there right now. He's been out since he was out like off and on before like we had the big heat wave. But during the heat wave, he went out and he's basically just stayed out since. He's big enough now where he just lives in the backyard in the summer. It's nice because he's big enough now that he has the whole run of the backyard as well. I just put him in like a little hutch to sleep because. You know, you never know what's out there at night. There could be like, I don't know, like a ferret. Fucking who knows? I just feel better if he's like behind bars, you know, at night. For not just for him, but for everyone else as well. What if there was a ferret back there, or like a fox or something? Yeah, a big, huge cat. Yeah, but anyway. He's got this little cave that he sleeps in. He's like dug himself a little pit that he sleeps in inside the cave. And around the same time every evening, he seeks out the cave. And sometimes depending on like, because we use the runs for like guinea pigs and stuff as well. So if the run that his cave is normally in has moved or whatever, sometimes at around like 6 or 7 o'clock, he's like trying to figure out how to get to the cave, like because there's a run in the way or whatever. So he's trying to like figure out how to get through the wall and everything. It's funny. But if he has a clear run to his cave, he'll just go there every night at the same time and go to bed. Yeah, they dig a little bit. Yeah, they dig like they like to dig like a little tiny like a little ditch that they rest their head in, and apparently it just like produces this nice moisture loop thing for them as they exhale while they're sleeping. How old is Terry now? He's gonna be 9 in August. He'll be 9. Yeah, no, he must be because my middle daughter was like one and a bit when we got him, and she's turning 11. My middle daughter is turning 11 in October, and my youngest is turning 5 in like a month. Said he was 3 in 2019. Was he 3 in 2019? He would have been 4 in 2019. No, 3. 3 in 2019. So what's he? So is he 9 or is he gonna be 10? Time flies when you're having fun. Yeah, I know. So he'd be 10. Wow. Okay. Sorry. You're right. Then he's gonna be 10. He's gonna be the big 1-0. They're still not working in the coal mines. Yeah, no, they are. The coal mines have changed a lot since we were kids. You know, working in the coal mines. All right, this natural gas, of which there was quite a few kilograms stored up, is now we're catching up with it. So we should get to a point where this is not just running 100% of the time. This will probably run about like 90% of the time. The amount of gas that this produces when it's up is not enough to keep up with what this wants in terms of gas. So that it's like a 90% uptime or whatever. It's still pretty good. What do 2026 coal mines look like? They're like digital. They're like imagine like a black background with green writing, and it's all ones and zeros, and there's like a couple of like little circuit lines through it and stuff. It's all like it's all like Bobby Digital, like Johnny Mnemonic kind of the Matrix. You know, that's what the coal mines look like now in 2026, and they're all crypto. It's all crypto. Do a Terry subathon. We've hit 50 degrees. It's taken a little while, but it's happened. Got some hot water. It's still like 45 degrees over here on the sides. And this one is picking up 47 degrees. So there's still a little bit of temperature to shift around. Once these plates warm up, though, we should be good. Farm some gold for WoW. I love farming gold for WoW. Is this done? Yes. We want in here plastic, and in here we want algae, and let's get a copper door here. Oh baby. This is gonna be good. 4, 8, 12. Okay, so we're gonna have a little bit of extra space, but that's not the end of the world. Let's get rid of all this stuff. Let's get rid of this pipe as well. And we can build a bed. We can build a nice bed here. Gonna build a beautiful cot. No, we're gonna build a beautiful DIY cot in here, and we're gonna make it out of corallium, so that we can remember what it's like to be at home. And also, we want to get another copper door here. Yes, and then we can make some corallium tiles up here too. Great, and this will be a bedroom. And then guess what else we can put in here? You guessed it. How about a huge picture? Or 2. What about like 2 pictures up here to help out with the decor? That's going to be so nice. Okay. Yo, what's up, Mike Cool? How you doing? 49.4 degrees polluted water. We're so close. Temp shift plate is 49.4. The polluted water is 48.9. How does that work? How does that even make... Hey, look, the critter that was in here finally died. And look, his meat is out here now. In a sterile atmosphere. Completely unrefrigerated. Oh my god. That's so many fish. Oh my god. There's so many fish. Okay, this seems to be working great now. These pacu are producing the fertilizer needed for these sea combs. And we're nearly full up with biodiesel here as well, which is great. Aha! And we've had our first Sweetle has arrived as well. Good. This Sweetle... Oh my lord, look at how many these guys have made up here too. They've made loads. Remember the first time we tried one of those farms and those guys like dried out? They hated it. They're growing. We got a tublia. Eight cycles for these things to grow. And they will be producing plastic. 200 kilograms of plastic each. That should be a decent amount of plastic off the back of these. Right, we need to, this water over here needs to start warming up. This temp shift plate is getting some of the temperature, but still a little bit of work to be done here. Be interesting to see how much sulfur we have. 6.9 tons of sulfur. Thanks to, all thanks to this thing. This thing is going crazy over here. Dupes can swim now? Yeah, it's nice. You have to give them the skill to do it, but it's great actually. They're fast too. It's good. We need to ensure that we're getting a steady supply of diamond back as well. So we want to set up a little farm, I think, in here. 96. We want to set up a farm in here with a... Maybe we set it up closer to the surface. I can't because there's fucking tons of polluted water here now. I was gonna say maybe we could put a farming station in there, but actually maybe we don't need to. Six by 16. Oh, whoops. I built this like too close to up here. Maybe it doesn't even matter if it's maybe it doesn't even need to be in a pen. I suppose it kind of does need to be in a pen if in case we ever lose the pen, right? The pen is mightier. Okay, we'll just make it 96, and then if we ever do drain this all out, at least this will all still be in here. Should be 96. Perfect. Okay, and then we could just put a little door here. get in here. However we end up getting in here. If you don't put a farming station in there anyway, does the size even matter? No, it doesn't, but eventually we might not have this whole pit of polluted brine here, especially if we're feeding it to plants. Surprisingly, 30 kilograms per cycle for each plant will consume a lot of this. So I'll make it 96, and then when there's not, when it's not completely immersed in polluted brine, I can put a little farming station in here and just have, you know, less plants or whatever. Did I ever give the new guy a swimsuit? Fuck, no, I didn't actually. Thanks for reminding me. Our new guy does not have rubber boots or a swimsuit. I love all these paintings. They're so good. Who's done the ones? Oh, yes. Look at this. Ooh. Look at the decor bonus in here. Very nice. Okay, so this is the barracks, which is going to give us +1 morale. That's so good. Wow. +1 morale. Incredible. Okay, we got to set up the battery here. God, that's gonna go such a long way to keeping our dupe happy up here. Wow, really good. We need not only do we need a battery, but we need this little fridge as well, right? Before I forget, the mini fridge that needs also a gasket. Good. You gonna have soggy cereal again? No, no. Well, actually, it may well be soggy cereal. Yeah, it's very possible. Very possible that it's a soggy cereal. Fungal spore. Who knows? Maybe one day we might want to actually have a mushroom farm. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's working. Look at this. Look at this beautiful temperature shifting all the way down here. So we've had 22% growth on this stublia. Wonderful. Dude just came in and shit on the space toilet and left. Yeah, they do that. I mean, it's just a it's a tactical toilet, you know, for when you're absolutely bursting. You can use that. Jesus Christ. Okay, that's nice that they made all this though. So we now want to get some bin pockets, which we're gonna need to grow on the back of these things, wall planters, which we're gonna have to use a bunch of our pearl for. Wow, that's a lot of pearl. Was there a meteor? No, I shot, I blasted it. There's no meteor. I went into high alert and blasted the meteor. I don't want these things in here. I want these things out of here. I'm going to queue up some relocation jobs. Pin pocket. I think it is, yeah. Pin pocket. What does the number mean? Wait, which number? Oh my god, we're gonna have so many pin pockets in there. Pin pockets are gonna give us the little thingies that we need to crush into diamonds with a rock crusher. It's gonna give us a steady supply of diamonds, but we are gonna have to we can make them into food as well. Diamond, 100 kilograms for one Pinpoke unit. Yeah, it is manual dupe labor is part of the cost as well, which not the best. It's nice when you can kind of like fully automate stuff, you know. We're gonna want 15 kilograms of pickled meal. We're making pickled meal especially for this, and it looks like just about everything else is ready to go. We just want to make sure that we're getting plastic, and they even brought up some caviar. Nice. Oh yeah, I didn't set up a mess table actually. I don't have anywhere for them to eat on this on this rocket, on this cursed rocket. I think it's just because the bedroom is way too big. That's fine. You delete the bottom bit of the ladder to fit the mess table? The bottom bit of the ladder. You mean like right here? Yeah, I probably could actually, yeah. You wouldn't get any bonus for it can't have any industrial machinery in a mess hall. And a lot of this stuff in here is classed as industrial machinery, right? I mean, if the rocket was slightly bigger and we had solar panels, we wouldn't really need the wheel or the battery in here, so that would open up a lot more space. But for now, we got to do it like this until we get well, if we get some sucrose online actually with these sweetles, we could get we can get a really nice space voyaging engine. And we can use some of this fertilizer that we've been making since the very start of the game, basically. In the large was it oxidizer tank? No, it's not an oxidizer. It's something like that. I can't remember what it's called. +2 mood even if it is in a mess hall. If they eat at a mess table, they'll use the caviar? Possibly? I'm not sure. Might give them some more mood. Caviar we could just store in we could just store in a storage tile. We could just store like 10 kilos of caviar in there. They can take it with them. I can try. I'll deconstruct this. I'll put the mess table there. and then I'll send them up with some caviar. It doesn't spoil, so it's fine. In fact, there's a little bit on here already. Somebody, I guess somebody brought some up here to have their dinner up here. Furniture. So we want a mess table. Yes. Yes to the mess table. Okay. Body temperature for these ones at the edge here. And then we also need to be sending sulfur in here. Oh, you think they had some on the mess table already? They may well have had some on the mess table already. It's possible. So in here we're having caviar. We'll just get 10 kilos of caviar. Keep our dupes even happier up here. Ooh, lots of data banks. 61 units here. 61 units that have not been taken off the ship and stored in the databank place. Yes, it's getting there. These temp shift plates are nice and warm now. Look, they're spreading the temp. Yes, 48% on the first one that started growing. So we're gonna have plastic in no time here. Very good. Actually, I think what we'll do is we'll move this thermosensor. Maybe just move it like above here. And then we can plant another plant on the other side of this. There is a databank place, yeah, right next to the portal, but I don't think they've ever moved databanks there. They also move them to the printerceptor sometimes. Alright, so we're gonna say send if it's below 60. Send green if it's below 60. Nice. 63 here. So this this temperature will spread out and even out, and then if it needs a top up, we can just reactivate it. That's good. That's real nice. Yeah, there's a lot of piss dripping out, but it needs 2 tiles, so it'll always like slightly overflow because we're adding this water to it. Polluted water, 67.5 grams per second. I don't know how hot this this water is though. Oh, it's 56 degrees. No, that's water, sorry. Polluted water? I can't see the polluted water that's coming out of here, but I'm assuming that because there's so little of it that it heats up to whatever the temperature is around here. So as long as it's, you know, nearly 60 degrees in here, then I think it'll just immediately warm up and it'll be fine. But again, we still have this in here for top-ups if it's needed. Yes. Domestic growth is 16 cycles and needs 5 kilograms of refined carbon per cycle. 16 cycles. We could chop that in half if Farmer's Touch works on these. We'll have to see. You can't wait for this to be absolutely rammed to the brim with squid? No, we're not even ranching these guys in here. We're trying to get them out of there. We don't want those squids in there. Oh no, look. There's only a little tiny bit. Look, we're running on fumes now. We're just like oop, 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 oop. There's almost some downtime. Boop, boop, boop. It's close. Yeah, we're running on fumes. We've worked through the backlog, so now that's the new. Oh my god, that's the new shit. That is the new life of that vent. Not quite enough to feed one generator. It comes up just a little tiny bit short. Oxygen's still looking good. It's actually looking great. Look at it's pushed down more into here, which means that the carbon dioxide is getting compressed down here. We still need to deal with all of this polluted oxygen and chlorine gas, but that doesn't matter much. And then we've got quite a bit of natural gases pooled up here because this was just open and running for like the longest time, right? There's loads of pin pokies down here that we can be crushing up into diamonds. How many diamonds do we have? Diamonds. We got 24.7 tons of diamond. It's pretty good. Someone's dying? No, they're fine, don't worry. Alright. We have in here nothing. But it looks like 10 kilograms of caviar have been delivered. We're just waiting for some pickled meal, and if there's no pickled meal arriving, it's probably because these guys have eaten all of the pickled meal. I think we're just gonna forever cook pickled meal now. We got lettuce. We got meal ice. We do have sushi rolls. We got fish fillets. We got some calamari. We got a bit of spindly grub fruit. And we have normal grub fruit as well. We got a wide range of food now. We might get to the point where we can get rid of the lettuce altogether. Wouldn't that be a thing? Not even NASA has caviar in space. I know. We're trying something new here. Ah, we got another exuberant mealwood. I'm planting it. Right next to the Wheezewort. This has worked out good. This cooling has worked out really nice. I think it's a lot cool. Yeah, look at how much cooler it is up here. I mean, it was like 50, almost 60 degrees up here. It's a fine 30 degrees in this area now. Yeah, that is so cool. Yeah, we've done a great job cooling it, and we also did a great job heating it up down here as well. We did some great heating up. Oh no, I think he might have dropped some mucin into here. Or not. Look, he's slowly dying because he's all dry. Will he make it to this polluted water to get a little bit of top up of hydration? Hydration. I don't think it's going to happen. It's going the wrong way now. he's dead. I can't watch it. It's too upsetting for me. Some rubber boots. There's a farmer here with a small bladder. Building, researching, and supplying, but is Luddite and squeamish. It's +8 agriculture. I mean, it's good to have farmers, right? Anybody want to be a farmer? Erica? Erica, you're going to join as a farmer, okay? We got to teach you how to swim first, though. And your priorities are going to be farming first and foremost. And then when you're not doing that, just do some tidying would be great, actually. There's always stuff to tidy. Swimwear for Shonoban. And also rubber boots for Shonoban. We need to make swimwear for Erica as well. And boots. Rubber boots. And we've got beds. Loads of beds. Loads of beds. Loads of food. Lots of angry crabs. And soon, lots of plastic. And some pin pockets. Pin pokies. Pin pokey pockets. Erica wants boots with the fur? What? Yeah, we need a new team. I think Erica might be starting the D team. Team D. Erica, you're gonna have to do your downtime here, your bedtime here, and your bath time here. You're almost staying up at night. Close. Team D. We got 19 dupes now. 19 dupes who can hopefully start doing some great work for us. We have we need to skill up Shonoban, I think, right? Shonoban is our most recent addition, and is doing some huge operating, I believe. Taigai, you're good. What's up? Can get you on. He can do piloting. What's up? Taigai and What's up can maybe go do some piloting together. That could be fun. Bopo Joe? Brood Rooster? Okay. I think Shonoban was doing, yeah, operating. Okay, perfect. And that's it. Just operating. Which, incredibly, you do need sometimes. And oftentimes you're like, oh man, I don't need... Okay. Some athletics needed. So slow. Oh my god. Almost 30 morale, yeah. It's all the space caviar, must be. Living the dream. I think it's just simply from living the dream. Eating well. Eating well for less. I think we've done pretty good. I think it's been a great day. I think we've gotten a lot of new stuff done. We can send Tie Guy back into space with the new setup and see how that goes. We'll have to do it tomorrow, though. I gotta go. But actually, cooling all this down and then digging all this out and getting some new farms and stuff set up down here, it's been pretty good. We do need Erica to start farming. It'd be good to get people down here to help fertilize this stuff. We got all of this sulfur, quite a bit of sulfur, 8.2 tons of it just sitting around now. But we've got a couple of uses for it. We got this tublia that needs it. We got sweetles now that are going to eat it. And we also need to fertilize grub fruit. Spindly grub fruit plants with it. And then the sweetles will pollinate it and we'll get the better fruit back. And we'll use that better fruit to make preserve with the sucrose that they also... It's a nice little loop for +3 food. +3 food that has a really long shelf life as well. It's nice. And each of these plants is going to harvest 8 cycles. Every 8 cycles, each of these plants will produce 250 kilograms of plastic. So our plastic count, we're already up to 5.2 tons of plastic, but the amount of plastic that we have is just going to skyrocket. And then we can set transport tubes up like everywhere, basically. Harvest this plant. Okay. All right, Dowie, you win. I'm going to do it. Listen, thanks so much for watching. I'll be back tomorrow. I'm not sure what time I'll be here tomorrow. I've got a thing in the morning, and I'm hoping to be back kind of like midday. But there's a bunch of like my kids' school stuff that we have to do tomorrow, so I might be a little bit later. I'm not sure. I'll be here, but I just don't know what time. Sports Day 2. Yeah, Electric Boogaloo. Yeah, man, there's always something. They're coming up to the end of term. They've only got like a month of school left, so it's all kicking off big time, you know? I can't believe that that they're almost done school. My youngest's first year of school is almost done, and my son's going to be going into year 10 next year, and my middle kid is going to be going into year 6. So she'll be in secondary in 2 years' time. It's crazy. You remember when she started and cried? I know. Time flies, eh? Time flies when you're having fun. Yeah, I know. Year 10. He's going to be 15 in December. Can you believe that? Jesus Christ. We're old. Well, we're old. Well, how do you think I feel? I'm probably older than everybody here. So much older. At 28 years old, unbelievable. Canada are on at 11. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna put it on. I'm gonna watch it for a bit. My friend's kids can drive now, and I used to change her diapers. That's insane, isn't it? I just the passing of time never ceases to depress me and amaze me equally. Nuts, eh? Listen, thanks so much for watching. I appreciate it. Thanks for the support as well. Thanks for the subs, the resubs, the gift subs, the donations, the supers. Thanks for watching on Twitch and YouTube. I appreciate all the support. Thank you so much. I'll be back tomorrow at some point, and we'll carry on setting up some farms and sustaining and getting further out into space would be nice too. We'll be able to do it with well, we've got access to potentially quite a bit of petroleum once we get a bit more power. And before that, we'll definitely use we'll probably use the sucrose engine, which will give us a little bit more height in the rocket, so we can fit some modules and go off and potentially start mining out some of those nearby POIs. There's some more resources to get there. It would be good to get some really good insulation materials and some super coolant and stuff as well, and then we can start doing more advanced stuff. But it'll all happen eventually. Yes? All right, chat. Have a good one. Enjoy your Thursday, and I'll be back tomorrow, and I'll see you then. Yes? All right. LOL. Lots of love. See you then. Peace. Bye now. Bye.